Okay, all right, we're good. We're going. We're going. We're all good.
Okay. Okay.
What are you trying to do
Everyone,
there?
welcome to what I'm going to affectionately call for the next couple months the Ritual of Rain. I think I have given you all the spiel before. You have all the background information you could possibly need, I think. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me because that's my job now. But I think we're good to go. So one more time, just for recap's sake, even though we don't have one of those yet. You all find yourself on this very tiny spot on the map, right about here, where that green line is. Because you have, from various places along the Sword Coast, and I think in one of your cases farther abroad, come to hear of an island known as the Amafel Isle that is desperately in need of help, and through a little bit of coincidence, providence, and active tries to. Don't worry, there's a ramp for that. Anyway, you have all found yourselves making your way there. So let's get right to it.
Let's really just jump right into it.
Let's
get
just
right into the
do it.
news.
Let's kind of just
Can you guys see that? How does that look?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I knew it.
For sure, DM.
It's on
Okay, so welcome. We're on a boat.
Those of
It's
you who are not
has three sails and a really ornate like front
it's
area.
a little fancy.
Oh, that sounds
Let me
pretty.
go
There's
ahead
seagulls.
and let me go ahead and
Do we have a picture for this DM?
we do, but you can't see it because it's a map.
Here, wait. I'll take a picture for you. I'll take a picture for you and I'll text it to you. I
It's
got you.
heartbreaking.
Unfortunately,
Really.
I did not find accurate PNG art for every scene of the game.
I got
How
you. Don't you
dare
worry.
you.
I'm really
Honestly-
sorry. Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Be able to relate
Yeah.
to that.
Unfortunately, I couldn't contract anybody to draw my whole game for $0.
What about my
If you guys know somebody-
honestly, DM, I
Let me
think
know.
personally Matt Mercer would have done this.
You know what? You're probably right.
I
Probably would have
sent
done
you-
there.
Funny enough, he would have done the exact opposite, and you would have none. Zilch,
Yeah.
nada.
You would have.
Peter into the mind, baby.
But anyway,
Serve it on
Eventually.
Snapchat. Okay?
Yep.
I'm just gonna send
you
them there.
all find yourselves either for a while or only for a day, in one of your cases, I think, as ship hands aboard an enigmatically captained vessel by the name of Phoebe's Freedom. For your own reasons, each of you has joined this crew and are headed to the same place. You had spent the morning feverishly readying the ship, tying sails, and checking headings because honestly, the ship is too big for all of you, and it was a scramble to get it ready. But you did, you managed. And now there's little to do but wait as the wind blows you idly westward to your destination. The sea is calm at the moment, and the very beginnings of a golden sunset are beginning to burnish the sky as it makes its way to the horizon, but there is still plenty of daylight to sail on. Gulls could be heard following your ship at the beginning, but most of them have turned back now, and now you make your solitary way into the open sea. Another ship is ahead of yours. From what you heard in port, it left just ahead of you, carrying some adventurers from Farview with very similar thoughts to your own. The call for help from Befell Isle, it seems, has reached far and wide. Yours is not the only ship on the way to heed it. But it is the one you are on, and you find yourself among strange companions. As you finish up, yeah, Chrono's right. I'll just do it for you. As you find yourselves mostly running out of duties to perform to keep the ship from crashing, you all finally get a chance to look around. Who wants to describe their character first?
I'm not at all.
Okay, sounds good.
I will go ahead and take up that mantle.
Let's do it.
So,
By all means.
my character is a 6'6" tabaxi rolled, with jet black fur, yellow eyes, no overtly defining features from others of my race. I can be seen wearing a longer black coat, along with an undershirt that is completely comprised of bandages, and I'm also wearing some fine brown chaps.
All right.
Beautiful.
Have you guys all gotten each other's names in the last day or so that I think officially everybody has been here?
I would go with probably if we've all been on here for a day.
Probably.
Okay. Hunter, could you please tell us what to call you for the next 3 months?
Me, Hunter, or Hunter, Hunter?
Huh? No, you.
Oh,
'Cause you just
okay.
did your. Yeah.
The name's Seven Cloverfield, but I also go by. Sorry. Oh god, I gotta get the southern drawl out. Darn tootin'. Alright.
My God. We've all got our phrase.
The
Sorry,
name's.
it's very serious.
The name's Seven Cloverfield. And you can also refer to me, if it may suit you, as Admiral, Captain, Leader, Boss. You get the idea.
Very nice. Who's up next?
Uh,
I will call on
I
him.
just wish to inform you, I am not sure if you are aware, your name is actually a number.
I understand that.
The 3'8" little heron dog pipes up. Her fur seems to be split down the middle. One that of honey, the other dark brown. Her furs mimic that of a harlequin mask upon her face, with patterns of fur growing in the shape of little tribal patterns. Her eyes are ice blue as she peers up curiously at everyone else, who appears to be mostly taller than herself. No surprises there.
Could I get your height one more time? And your name, please.
3'8".
Excellent. Thank you.
You don't know I'm taller than you. You don't know.
GM, I got you. Immediately after she says that, Krona is going to look over at her and be like, Mocha, you can't be telling people that. That's not nice.
I shall
Frona.
continue to tell you my name is Mocha. Mocha.
Mocha. You look like a mocha. I'm going to call you Mocha. Anyway. Krona Atropos is a 5'5" human woman with dirty blonde hair and like light brown eyes. She is rather young looking. And she has like this little backpack on with like a spell book. Like inside her arm, she wears like these I guess just older, like almost black denim type jacket with like a little normal shirt. She looks fairly normal. She does not look ready to be adventuring at all. She has these big circular black glasses on her face. Yeah. That's her.
All right. Who's up next?
I will go next. Hearing Mocha say that, you'll see this comically large pigeon sitting on top the mast above all of y'all.
Hey, you look like a macchiato. How with the Columbia? What are you talking about there?
What did you just say?
I'm gonna have to ask you to run
Every
that by me
time.
one more
would love-
time.
Okay. In game. Cronus just gonna be like, can you say that again, but slower?
Yeah, you look like a macchiato that hasn't hit the blender yet. What do you mean, mocha?
I'm so sorry, I don't have your name, but could you please explain to me what this macchiato is? I am not familiar.
It's a drink. It's a good drink. I love it in the city.
Oh,
What you
a
call
drink.
Helada?
Oh, I do enjoy drinks. Oh, please, I have to try this sometime.
Yeah, I'll make you one if we can find some. How much, by the way?
Man,
I love that.
I'm in love. Yep. All right.
Oh,
I believe there
I love
I'll
it.
go next.
two of you left.
Yeah, I'll go.
Richard, I'll take the liberty of putting you on top of the mast. There you go.
Uh, let's go. I have a pink tiefling. She has rounded ram ears, and her tail isn't normally tipped like a spike. Instead, it's almost like a club shape, like the card. She's wild blonde hair, and she's currently resting on the side of the ship, not caring that one move could make her fall over. She stands around 5'4", and she dresses very colorfully. You can definitely tell that she thinks very highly of herself. I'll say it that way.
All right. I believe that leaves one left. Oh, I'm sorry. Rich Burb and Gambit, could I get your heights?
Gambit is 5'4".
No, that's right. You just said.
I am
Rich Burb.
2'8".
Excellent.
Oh,
Thank you.
right. Did Gambit actually introduce herself, or is she just looking off at the distance all dramatically?
I'm gonna be honest with you, she is far more focused on the ocean at this point, and her tail keeps swishing back and forth like a cat. Just very intrigued to get where they're going.
You
Well,
probably
those
got a
eyes are
name
just
at some
like-
point, but
Yeah.
yeah.
She's been on
they
the
got
boat.
on the boat.
Let it be known, Mocha's eyes are just glued to the sway of the tail, just like a completely distracted. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, it's going back. Oh, it's actually.
Richard's head's moving a little bit with it too.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are weirdos.
Every so
Alright.
often, Krona just like covers her eyes, goes back and forth.
I believe that leaves one more.
Wow, one left.
All right.
And
So, my character, what you see of him is that he is a tiefling man. You can see that he is a bit more purplish in color, and that he's got this rugged and long, just lock of hair that seems probably more styled by the wind than by himself. He wears a loose white shirt under a fine burgundy jacket, as well as a fine set of leather pants. You can see that strung to his hip is a long sword, which goes out behind him, probably out to a length of roughly 5 feet or so, being held up just enough off the ground so that it doesn't scrape. He has a pair of pockets that you have seen he will go into once in a while and kind of check something under his palm. And he has these kind of blood orange eyes. So,
alright. How
I-
tall is and did you drop your name at some point on this ship full of weirdos?
Nice to meet you all. My name is Shanevan.
You're very muffled. I didn't hear that.
I'm muffled?
Yeah.
I can hear you, but I have your volume maxed. You might wanna.
You might want to max out my volume. There's nothing I can do to fix it.
That's okay. It's most
character's
definitely on
name
my end of
is,
things. These earbuds
Jonathan.
are not great.
And how tall is Jonathan?
What is your
5'10".
status, dude?
I don't know how you managed to measure me from whatever distance you got up to me, but yeah, he's 5'10".
Okay. No, you guys didn't measure. I'm asking just so I can, I don't really have a reason actually.
I
No, you have a reason. You want to
No,
make
I
a funny
didn't.
chart. I know you
I
do.
have no idea what you're talking about.
He's definitely not been typing these in the entire
I'm
time.
not. I would never do that. If I did though, would that go in character art or what do you
Probably
think?
character
Yeah, it's
art.
probably
character art, yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
I think that's where we posted all the other ones. I could be wrong.
Richburb and Mocha are up to everybody else waste.
I feel
Basically.
very out of place here.
Oh god.
Oh
my
God.
I could
He's
use
a
Is a
baby.
baby.
I could use the bird and the rabbit as slippers. Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh.
If Richard stood on Mocha's head, we'd be almost.
Yeah, if both of you were together, you would reach one other person.
By our powers combined, we can be as tall as the captain. Let's do it.
Holy. Anyway.
Y'all are gonna make me die.
Actually, I
I
think we'd still be shorter. Oh my God.
and what
I
a
both love and hate
fine
this.
crew we have.
It's alright. You don't have to lie. It's weird.
Words were said. What?
All I'm saying is
I'm
that
so
I
sorry.
find it quite intriguing that I've been along the Third Coast for less than 2 weeks, and I've met more different varieties of people there than I have my entire life.
But
Finally
I just
getting
kind of
this
stares at him for a minute. Sorry.
Anyway,
I thought someone was gonna say something. What?
Good lord.
I accidentally spoke over Marie, so I was waiting for her to finish
Oh,
her thing. I'm sorry.
Curse.
I
each other.
thought I said go ahead. I'm so sorry.
You guys are a mess.
It's been a couple
great
weeks.
start.
Give
This is
me a
what I have
break.
to deal with.
This is a great start, y'all.
Genevieve literally oh my god, I'm having a stroke. One
T-
moment.
Get it?
Yes.
take your time there. We're almost there.
She literally just said to Seven, finally getting good taste. Not so boring anymore.
Right. I spent weeks on this place by myself. I'm just lucky y'all came along, or I was not gonna be able to raise that anchor.
Well, you seemed like you needed a few more ship hands. We're happy to come along since we're going to the same place.
Oh yes, we are most grateful for transportation.
And I'm happy to have a crew to clean up around here. DM.
Where did you come
Oh,
from?
All
Sam?
right. Well, I was wondering
I,
to say something. If you guys.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Go
Yeah. Yeah. If you have nothing you want to talk about before you get there, we'll just say you guys continue the voyage. Shut
Yeah,
up.
no, fuck. Mocha's eyes are still just glued on the tail, just switching.
All right. Well, in that case, you guys spend the next maybe a couple hours just kind of awkwardly small talking. Yeah. Where are you headed there? Blah blah blah. But anyway, you begin to approach the island after a few hours' travel. You can see it just close enough to start making out the details of houses from the other ship in front of you, when the calm seas are interrupted, as if you just crossed an invisible line into a storm. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll get faster at this, I promise. But I am gonna kill the bot, and I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, probably not. And then I go over here, and I get this, and I should really have a better place to keep all the links of stuff I want to do. But we'll get there.
You're doing great, buddy.
Thank you.
You got this.
Thank you, guys. Your faith in me
Whoa.
really helps.
It's as
Only
if
got
we
one
had
small.
just crossed an invisible barrier.
That's crazy.
The
Into
Oh,
a
tornadoes
yes.
storm.
go tumbling through the air.
I-
Ah!
I do believe that
And
is
hit
what
the deck.
most would call the plot line.
Yes, the plot is coming for you.
Yep.
Here.
Oh, that's got
Rona is
me
just going to like
dead.
pat Mocha's head. Please.
All right. Like,
Best if
go
we-
ahead and you might want to adjust your audio. I have no idea how loud this is for you.
Nope, it's
but-
doing good.
I
Perfect.
literally don't hear it.
Anyway,
So that's
all right.
beneficial for
Did I
me.
accidentally open
Pog. Anyway,
darkness?
Please don't say that.
no. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. This is original music. I composed this myself.
Original music. Yeah, dude. Kevin MacLeod, dude.
Yeah. I made
You're
this.
about to take a spot. Yeah.
The sky darkens with black clouds and supernatural quickness, and you all exchange a worried glance as lightning lashes the sky, followed quickly by the roar of nearby thunder. It starts to rain, harder than virtually any of you have ever seen before. You begin a panic rush to your stations that you had just left safely unmanned, and the storm grows in intensity. But before you get far, through the pounding of the rain and thunder, you can hear a voice. It sounds like it's coming from beneath the waves, but you can hear it clearly. Rejoice, travelers! A clawed hand begins to make its way over the top of the hole, and then another and another. Scaly, slimy fingers wrap their way over the railing and begin to, yeah, you can cast Mage Armor, to make their way onto the deck. Let me go ahead and
Doesn't
DM.
help me much,
what's up?
but I need it.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are we rolling initiative?
Give me 1 second. I'll get to you on that.
Ah,
You
Alright.
see, climbing over the railing are a bunch of green scaled people with fish-shaped heads and inhuman slitted eyes. And on one of their backs, you can see a man. It is this one in the far corner, over here, by the way. And as it sort of carries him with his arms around its neck up and he, like, shoves off, you recognize it's his voice. You have come in time to witness the beginning of the lasting dream. An insane smile breaks across his face, and the fish people begin to ready some nasty, jagged-looking spears, and we're just gonna get into it. It seems like it is time to roll some initiative, fellas.
Word.
You want us to wait until you pull up the thingy?
Yeah, well, you know, whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited.
On.
Oh,
Turn order. Oh, that's cool. It automatically
oh
added
nice.
D9s.
That's right.
Let me see if I can
okay,
get
let me see.
and now I will ask other DM if he knows how to get the tokens to roll initiative.
Um,
Dang, I think I
Oh,
got
wait,
this.
add
So,
turn?
if it
Is
is
that it?
not a yes, you have to
Excellent.
add turn and then type them in yourself unless you have a character sheet specifically for them.
I do, except it doesn't have their name for some reason. I'll mess with it
If
later.
you attach the token to the character sheet, then it will insert the token into the turn order whenever you roll initiative off of the character sheet. I'm surprised you
There.
actually have character sheets for them.
I made character sheets for all the monsters you are going to fight for the next 3 sessions.
That is ridiculous.
If I
No
hit
wonder
this
it's
a
just
couple
loading. Oh,
times. Okay. Oh, awesome. It uses the same character sheet, so I can't just clone them if I want you to fight
I have
6 of the same thing. For sure.
I have a question,
Right.
Seven. So
16.
your name is spelled S-E-V-E-N rather than the number 7, right?
Yes.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna roll this. Let's see, how many guys did I throw on here?
But that is the number 7.
1,
That's
2,
how
3,
it's
4,
spelled.
5, 6, 7. Man, that's a lot. Okay,
What?
I'm gonna roll this 7 times. Don't worry about it, and then I will just put that in myself.
No.
This will
Wait, am
get
I wrong on that?
what?
That's how 7 is spelled. S-E-V-E-N.
Yes.
Oh
That's,
no,
that's,
I wasn't.
that's the name.
Yes.
That's the word. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
5.
confused now. It's okay. Don't
I
worry.
said something about the number of bad guys, which happened to be 7, and you guys were talking about something else. So
Yeah.
this is gonna take 1 second because there is a few of these guys. My
The end. It has
apologies.
officially been more than 1 second.
All right, well you can shut up. Yeah.
Dang.
So
This is heartbreaking.
if you guys are
I can't believe
irritating-
this kind of
Yeah.
treatment,
Yeah.
this
I'm
abuse.
screaming.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Really?
DM.
What's up?
My DM.
Yes.
While you're getting them ready, can I please say my casting thing? Because I spent 20 minutes doing
Of
casting.
course you
things,
can. Of course you can.
Yay! Okay, so she, in a very, 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 very panicked voice from behind 7, says, "IA STK, age may armor yay," and
Oh my gosh.
Is your casting ability Pig Latin?
I was either
God,
gonna
I
do
love
that
it.
or Simlish, and
This-
Simlish was gonna take way too long to do in one day.
I love that though.
This is
That's
amazing.
so good.
Diabolical.
Hey Jake, and I sent you a message in the game chat.
Hold on. 7.
I've learned a silly little thing that if you just speak Japanese with like that surfer bro accent, then it sounds like Simlish. Konnichiwa,
Yeah.
minasan.
Holy
Yeah.
I
crap.
hate that.
It's like-
Never do that
Simlish
again.
is, Simlish is basically just. I mean, they've made it its own language now. But when it started out, it was literally just saying nonsense words in such a confident way that it seemed like language. Now it's an actual language, and it would have taken me way too long to actually do for
Man.
my casting. So that's why it's Pig Latin instead of
Alright.
that.
Oh, Sweeney Masin.
Yes.
Sorry.
I am filled with
I'm-
rage.
I'm traumatized. DM, I would like to have rocks fall now.
Okay. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Rocks fall out of the ocean.
Ow. I killed him. I'm sorry. I forgot
Dang.
that guy got deleted. Let me
Oh,
try that again.
oh, right. Because I was 20 minutes late, how much headbutt damage am I taking?
Oh, don't worry. It was only like 500 or something. Don't worry about it. Don't even
Oh
worry.
my god.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. It's not even a thing.
No. So let's see. What was the last initiative roll? I believe it was a 4. Because that 9 is already up there. So, I do that. Bam. Enter. Is there a way to auto sort?
No.
Numerically descending.
actually-
Perfect. Yes. All right.
And if you're feeling really fancy, you can insert a turn order by hitting the little meter icon or whatever.
Oh, can you guys not
And
see
then
that?
using, like, this special-
Oh no, I see what you see. I see what you say. Say that all
having
again.
it, like, count.
Oh, but wait, DM, you're gonna have to name all your fish people individually,
Yeah.
one by one.
You know what
That
you're
is
saying, right?
mandatory as
Borb,
Uh,
Jorb, Gorb, Lorb, Glorb, and Borb.
You know what? Let me.
Oh,
I'm
well.
not gonna. Maybe next. I actually can't edit their names because they're connected to character sheets.
Rip.
I'm really
DM.
sorry. What's up?
I'm not an initiative, and I think I have to do a roll off with one of them.
You are not an initiative.
I also
what did
have
you
to
roll
do a roll
on
off.
A
initiative?
5.
That's dexterity. There's an initiative button.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I have not played this game in a hot minute, apparently.
Yeah, like a whole
What
2
is your
weeks.
dex, my buddy Seven?
Oh, this is going to be a bad game for me. My dex is a 15.
Okay. So
Oh, dude.
that would put you ahead of these two fellers. Because I don't. Well, I guess you can know that their dex is lower than 15. I suppose I'll allow that knowledge to
Man,
exist.
this is so. I don't get to see. I don't get to
I'm-
see everyone's rolls.
I'm really sorry.
I'll tell you that.
Yep,
So,
so-
Gambit got 5, Seven got 7, Harbor, because I'm not
Nice.
going to say his name, got
There you
12,
go.
and that's
That's
a
what it's
Mika-ism thing. Mocha got a 16, Richbird got a 17, and Krona got a 14.
Okay.
I
So
thank you so much, Draken,
nice.
for not putting me through the torture of Mika-ism.
Oh, you want to roll a portent dice right now?
Oh, beautiful. Now, what I mean by rolling portent dice is that meaning I want to get them for the day. I haven't rolled them prior to
Oh,
session.
you're right. Okay.
So I have an
for
11
sure.
and a 1. That is absolutely
Yeah,
busted.
Oh, that's really
nice.
good. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, prepared casters. Did y'all prep your spells for the day? I don't actually know
I
how many
sure
you are.
hope you did.
I did.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
did.
Well, I
XL
believe
latte.
initiative is all set, and I will give these guys HP as we go. All right.
Anything.
So, the first fish person is going to.
person.
Yep, the fish person is gonna. Let's see. If he's just looking out, unfortunately, Richburg isolated himself a little bit, so he's gonna go 5, 10, up to you, and he's gonna make an attack, Richburg. Could you tell me if a 6 hits you?
No.
Alright, excellent, excellent. That moves us on to Fishman number. How do I ascend? Do I just hit the forward arrow, DM? Is that how I go forward in turn order?
Yes.
You're not DM though. Player with most experience. Alright.
Yeah, okay. But yes, it's the forward button.
Alright, Fish 2 is way back here. Can you guys see their names?
No.
No.
Yes,
Alright.
That
DM,
is
for
something
sure.
that is
Whack.
something you would have to enable on their specific token sheet, not their character.
Okay,
sheet, their token.
well, I will tell you, well, I guess I won't, because he... Anyway, this one back here is way in the back, and he is just going to ready an action. So him at the base of the stairs, he just kind of points his spear towards you guys and readies an action. Yeah, and he yells something in a guttural, unusual speech as he turns over to this one over here and this one seems to nod. And then he will go 5, 10, 15 over here and ready in action as well, as they both just kind
Yeah,
of
not-
point spears towards you guys. What's up?
Do I know what?
Do you have what?
Do I know what language they're speaking?
I don't know. Let me go check your sheet.
I actually don't know what languages I know anymore.
As a
Oh,
matter
man.
of fact, you do seem to understand this.
Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay.
Holy crap. Okay,
Oh my
this is not
gosh.
going to be a secret. Could I just hear who all in the party has Abyssal as a language?
I do.
Okay, Krona. And Mocha. Or,
Gosh,
sorry,
I wonder what he
Mocha.
said.
Okay.
Couldn't
Who really
possibly say
knows?
something like kill them or.
Yep,
No,
yep.
no.
No, I can do that. Does anybody else know Abyssal or just you two?
Is it literally just us?
Listen.
Bro, I thought tieflings got that shit by default. What?
No, they get
Oh.
in trouble.
That's extremely rude, and I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, that's
it's
actually
very-
racist.
How
I
Can't say that
won't
anymore.
tolerate
Oh,
racism
boy.
on my ship.
Incredibly racist.
No!
to assume all tieflings know Abyssal? Oh,
How could you? Richburg.
You know,
Actually,
I don't think
before
could
you start
say
your
it,
turn, I do have to
even
tell them. The two of you that do understand Abyssal, and I will yell at you later if you tell me in 3 sessions that you actually knew what everything was saying the whole time, just so we're clear. The two of you that did understand this, it was just something like, guard the warlock, keep him from leaving. And then the other one nodded, and they both seemed to point spears. So, That brings us to our first player's turn, Richburb. This guy just ran at you, and then missed you completely and slammed his
Yep.
spear into the floorboard, and it's
I'm
stuck.
gonna use my action to disengage, use all my movement to fly right back up to the roost I made.
Can you fly? I thought you had. Oh, you're right. You can leap
Yup.
very high. Okay. As a bonus action, you can use your powerful feather arms or powerful upward a distance equal to half your movement speed. So if you use your action to disengage. Yep. All right. Well, 15 feet straight up. That's pretty ridiculous, and that is at
Yup.
least high enough for you to grab like the netting and your sail or something.
And then,
scramble it.
I guess
So
I'll
yeah.
use the because I have like 10 feet left of movement. I'll just like
Okay.
scurry up the mast as well with the rest of my.
All
movement.
right. You scramble your way up. I do not have written down anywhere how tall the
Yup.
mast is, so I'll tell you that if
Like
you do not get
60 or 70 feet tall.
60 or 70 feet, okay, you're like a third of the way
Yeah.
up, then I guess.
You just you see Richard climbing a mast like the way you see a parrot climbing
Okay.
up a cage.
Oh my god. Using his beak instead of his wings, just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
here's one
Yeah.
foot, other foot, beak. One
I
foot,
love it.
other beak. It's so good.
All right. That's your movement, and I think it was your action. Unless you can
and-
disengage as a bonus action.
Well, I use the wing flap as my bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so wing flap.
Yeah.
So that's all your stuff.
Yup.
Unless there's something you can do that I don't know about, we're gonna move on.
Nope.
All right, Krona.
Yay.
Yeah, the fish people are readying to stab you, and that insane guy over there is mumbling something that probably is also abyssal. You can't tell from here. And one of them just made a pathetic attempt to stab your buddy. So, what would you like to do?
Yeah. First up, Krona's going to look around and she's going to be like, I don't know which one of you it is, but whoever is a goddamn warlock is the reason that we're fighting right now. You're welcome.
Oh crap. Hey
And then-
DM, I'm so sorry. I
No,
just
for
have
sure.
to ask. I don't think the character sheet on here is adding it in, but
Oh my gosh, I am. Oh,
I
wait.
have hair trigger, and that adds
Okay.
proficiency to my initiative roll. So whatever I
What did
rolled, add a
you-
+2.
Okay. Which would actually mean you went a little bit ago, and actually you're not on the
That's
initiative. Incredible.
Oh, sick.
Nice. Here.
I want to say it rolled a 16 when I rolled it, but I don't know if it sent it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw it. I don't know why. Then I'm just gonna roll again, and then you got a
Okay.
16, and then you can. I'll type it in.
Okay.
Did that
I
work?
just think it's adding my dex, though. I don't think it's actually adding the proficiency.
Okay. So let me
That
go
was
check
the main
again.
thing that I wanted to
Yeah.
double check.
Let me
I'm
get.
so sorry.
You will go after Krona, even though you should have
That's
gone
totally
a little
fine.
bit ago,
That is totally fine by me.
Yeah, so your dex is okay. That and then your proficiency, and it's half your proficiency, which would
It
make
just adds proficiency, does it not?
It
yeah,
adds
you
your
add
full-
your proficiency, which would
Yeah.
mean your total dex bonus is well, it wouldn't matter because you'd already canceled 4, so it's 2 more. So you have an 18, which means you actually should have gone first before.
Oh.
You will be doing that next turn, but
I'll
for
do it
now,
later. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just gonna slide you in over here, and you go next. How does that sound?
I'm gonna have to read what I can do. But yeah,
All
that
right,
works.
you have a second to do that. Well, Krona, who's
Cool.
go ahead.
Cool and
Okay.
sick and also cool.
Corona is not going to do that because that's not helpful right now. And I can't do that because I didn't realize that that was on a top. So she is going to do a She's gonna do a handy dandy. Yeah. So she yells out, "Aye, astake, ere, of ye, osprey." And out goes a ray of frost Pointed at this guy.
That guy?
This lovely fellow
Okay.
right there.
You might have
Yeah.
to move a little bit because you're on a higher elevation than him, and you are trying to look over this railing.
If I move there, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. I will give him half cover because you are still shooting through the railing from there. But
Okay.
sure. Go ahead.
What is my that's plus my spell attack.
So your spell attack is your proficiency plus your spellcasting mod, so yours would be intelligence.
Yeah. That's a 14 to hit.
A 14. Wow. 14 hits.
Oh yeah.
Go and roll damage.
Okay. Roll a d8. So he takes 5 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Nice. Okay. So as you run up and blast this ray of frost at him, threading it through the thing, the railing there, he just manages to get his spear out as like ice shard slams into his shoulder and he and stumbles back. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do? He called you
She's
something
clear.
very mean, by the way.
Oh, she's very hurt since she knows what he says.
Yeah.
But she's going to she's just gonna move back. She's gonna squeal and move back because she's not ready for this.
Okay, understood.
That's her turn.
All right, that I believe is gonna take us to what would normally be Jean Van. You can correct my pronunciation, but since we
I
forgot,
literally gave you a name that you can call him instead.
I know, but I won't try. Either way, Mocha, you're up next. What would you like to do?
So, I'm realizing a big whoopsie that I've done in creating my character,
I see.
specifically the sheet.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
See, of all the things in my kit that I did not put down, it's how much damage my unarmed strike would do.
That'd be freaking
I
leavable,
got
isn't it? A D6.
I don't know. Because here's what martial arts says about that. It says a lot about that, actually.
Use
So
unarmed
the-
strike with weapons. You gain the following benefits. Blah blah blah. Dexterity instead of strength. Blah blah blah. Damage rolls
A
of your
D4 in place of the normal damage of your unarmed strike or monk weapon. This die changes as you gain monk levels. Does that sound right?
That does sound right. I don't know how much
I
it
will-
goes up by or when.
Double check your monk page or the
Okay.
sheet. But I'm pretty sure that sounds right.
Created.
Yeah. Monk.
But the normal one is a d6.
Yeah, you are
At third level.
at third level?
Yeah, at third level.
It says
the
it's a
normal one
D4.
is
It says it's a D4 until 5th level.
I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Okay.
Please ignore me.
Alright, yes, so it is a D4 per hit. Did you put that
Got
in
it,
your
okay.
notes? Let me see.
I'm not able to do that through here.
I will go ahead and make you an unarmed strike really fast. I believe
I
it uses
appreciate
Dex,
it,
right?
boss. Yes, it does.
Very cool. Dex plus proficiency, 5 foot range, that doesn't matter. Current range is 20. 1d4 plus Dex. Bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that should be
Fine.
1d4 plus 4 at a plus 6.
Okay, cool. Whatever is nearest to me, I don't actually know what's
Do you-
around me right now.
Would you like the map? Or does somebody have it?
Oh, that would be nice. Actually, is someone streaming? I can't
I
remember.
thought somebody was.
Ah,
Hey guys,
Seven,
there's
thank you
a-
kindly.
Oh, good job,
Thank you
Seven.
for your
I
efforts.
am streaming. Hi, yes, hello.
God bless. You go ahead, and
Where
I have your
am
sheet
I?
here. And just let
Oh,
me know
there
when
I
you're
am.
ready. Yep, you're in the corner,
Yeah,
top left.
yeah. gonna say I had to find where I was first. All right. I will start going down those stairs there to get to the guy that's kind of at the top there.
Okay. So, 5, 10, I guess you could go. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have 40 feet, right?
I do.
Okay, 35. Do you want to stop there or
Yep,
like?
that's in range, so that's good. I will go for a javelin attack.
Alright.
Or,
As
yeah.
you sprint down the stairs, you grab your javelin off your back and
This should...
you rolled a natural 1.
Oh, did that not go through on my end?
Oh, did you do it? Oh, my bad. Okay, mine.
Did I? I
didn't
don't know if I
know.
did.
I rolled it first, and then you rolled it.
Oh,
Yours.
I didn't know you
It
were
doesn't
rolling
matter
for me.
anyway.
My bad.
No, if you can roll, go ahead and do it, and I won't.
Yeah, it gives me the
Either
options.
way,
I'll see if this goes through. Just let me know if you see whatever that was. I think it's an 8.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Awesome.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna guess that misses.
Yeah, an 8 unfortunately does not connect. So as you
Alright.
stab out, it bats your spear back to the side with its own. Very sorry. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I think I can take an attack as a bonus action, but I'm trying to see if that costs anything or if that's just a thing that I get.
I think you
Can't
can,
remember.
but if any monks are around, no better. When you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, is your javelin a monk weapon?
It is a monk weapon.
Excellent. Then yeah, I think you can make an unarmed strike when you use the attack action. With an unarmed strike or monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay.
Great, yeah. So do you want to use your bonus action to attack?
Yeah. Why not?
All
Why
right.
not?
Go ahead and roll that unarmed strike for me.
Get back to my combat section. Oh my god, this thing is horrendous.
Would you like
Unarmed
me to
strike. Bam.
A 17, on the other hand, is gonna do much better. Go and roll damage.
I don't know if I can.
I'll handle that.
I don't think it'll let me.
Don't worry, it's a D4 plus 4. Holy freaking crap. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. On
All
that
right.
attack, am I able to have that attempt to disarm, or is that not a thing in D&D? I forget if that's just Baldur's Gate specific.
Where like a monk punch disarms them? I'm not aware of anything that does that.
If you're talking about disarming strike, that's a fighter thing.
Oh, that's specific to fighter. Okay, never mind.
Okay, yeah. If you find something, let me know. I didn't know you could do that.
No worries. I'll look into it later if I can. If I remember.
Either way, you get off a solid 6 damage. As he bats your spear away, this fish dude is in no way prepared for you to just keep going in and elbow him in the face. And
Perfection.
which is exactly what happened.
I like to think.
So, yeah.
Let's see.
You have to jump a little bit. He's like 5 foot, but you get him. You get
Yeah.
him
No, that's fair.
there. Alright.
Gosh.
Is there anything else?
Yeah.
Alright. Finally, it is back to Jonathan's turn.
Actually, this is the first time I'm
You know what I mean. Yes, you can turn.
All right. Jonathan will immediately go, Vivier, that one there just said that they're the puppy, but I don't remember fighting them, did you?
I don't know. You pick up weird company. Have you seen who tries to hit on you at the bar?
I need more sticks to beat them off, don't I? Well, no matter. We can't run away from this one. Let's go! Alright, he's going to go 5, 10, and hey, PM, you said it's raining right now, right?
It's raining a lot.
Would you say that this railing is slick?
Yeah, it probably is.
He is going to do a high jump and place each one of his feet on one of the railings on either side of these steps, and he's just gonna slide down them.
Okay, can I get a acrobatics check? And if you pass it, let me set a DC in my head.
Okay.
17 is past it. I'll give you how many? 5, 10. Yeah, you can shave 10 feet off your movement.
Wow, very generous.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had saved that 17 for something else.
Well, you know.
So yeah, he is going to jump onto here and just let the slickness of the railing carry him as he slides downward, and you watch as he grabs the back of this kind of oversized sword that he's got at his hip, and he draws it outwards, backward actually, using his hand. And so, as as he's sliding down, shing, as he comes to the ground and is just going to roll to his feet down at the bottom. DM.
All right.
He is
If it
going
makes you
to
feel any
remain-
better, if you didn't get past the 15, you were gonna take some fall damage. So
Sick. All right.
anyway,
Nice.
so I
Right.
believe
Well,
with all that,
well, I guess.
that is 5 feet of freaking movement.
You know it. He's going to use an action to ready an action.
All right. And what action would that be?
He's going to ready an attack action with a little spell attached.
All right. Just as a reminder, you are concentrating on that spell right now, and if you get bonked, you will drop it. But
All right.
you are
The
and it will-
trigger-
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. The
Go
trigger
ahead.
is if anything comes within range of him.
Understood. Is this a? Not that the bad guys know, but from my knowledge, is this a ranged spell or a melee?
This is a melee.
All right. Sounds good. Go ahead and remind me if that does happen, and we will keep moving on.
You
To
got
free
Oh,
fan
to a great
number 9, who is this one over here. He sees this weird looking rabbit creature just elbowed his buddy in the face, and he's gonna give help. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's also gonna make a little bit of a spear attack.
I think that's cool, man.
That's kind of lame. Unfortunately, it's what he's doing. They're two-handing these spears, by the way. Oh my god. Does a 5 hit?
No, DM, it does not actually.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that's usually what
Yeah.
I say when it's an natural 20.
No. Yeah, so the ship kind of like hits a wave, and he like stumbles and just completely dives past you, and misses. Anyway.
I will sidestep to allow him room to slip on by. As it were.
For sure.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
That brings us to 7. You're up.
Not
Seven
today,
years
you
old.
bilge sucking beasts of the deep. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then DM, I am going to cast Bane, and I choose this creature, and this creature as my targets.
Alright.
They
that
must
is-
make a charisma saving throw.
Let me get those for you.
Good thing they're ugly.
Yep.
Wow.
Jesus.
We are gonna get a 16 for this guy.
Okay.
This one is a 10,
Okay.
and the last one is a 15.
Okay, so succeed, fail, succeed.
Okay. I will put a little token on this guy for Bane, and that's the one where it's a minus D4
Yes.
on all their stuff.
I
Alright, I'll
will
put
go
this
ahead
little
and concentrate on
green
that.
indeed.
And
Marvelous.
as well, I thought I had a bonus action to use, but I was wrong. So go.
Alright.
That will be the end of my turn, DM.
I'm gonna give you the little concentrating symbol.
Sure.
And yeah.
None of you will be
Alright.
taking my crew out today.
That brings us to. Did this guy go twice? Hey, Mocha, did this one try to stab you already when you punched it in the face? Or am I tripping?
No, I don't think they moved.
Okay, great.
Could be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have DM.
Let me
they-
double check initiative and
They-
make sure all of them.
They
had-
haven't attacked me yet. I just remember smacking them in the face, and then his buddy came in and flipped on a banana peel or something.
Right. I'm just
I'm
trying to
pretty
count
sure
fish
so.
people. Okay, that's him.
Yeah, no.
That's him.
That's why we individually named them. They're all their own person.
Okay, but it does the thing where it highlights when I mouse over them on the initiative trigger, and it'll be fine.
Oh, sorry, it's not fine. It's your memory, man.
Thanks
Okay,
for the
let's-
memory. Okay.
Holy
Skill issue.
dang. I haven't had.
The DM simply needs to be better.
You're right. His sim is room to
Yep.
improve.
Not even
Bam,
that much.
Bam, bam. You're right. Bam.
I had
Okay,
to look at campaign 3.
so that guy's over there. I don't think he went. I think this is fine. I just got.
Because he was still
Confused.
standing there when I ran down to go meet him. And
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm gonna
don't
assume
think
I'm correct.
anything.
And if we get through the rest of the combat and one of the fish hasn't moved at all, then you guys will know Chrono was right. But without further ado, yeah, he is going to try and decide if he wants to stab you or Seven.
Doesn't matter, because when he attacks, he automatically rolls a 7.
All right, sounds good. He is gonna stay there, and he's gonna try to attack Mocha. Let me check his modifier, and I'll tell you if a 7 hits. His modifier is that, which means that is definitely. What's your AC, Mocha? You want me to call you Mocha or Mocha? I actually don't have to tell you that because you already know the roll, and so then if I told you the modifier, then you would know the modifier. So I'm just gonna ask you what your AC is. Yeah.
16.
Okay, that's not gonna hit.
Okay, I duck under the attack.
All right. Yep. It's pretty easy for you. You're low to the
You
ground.
don't really have
With
to-
I'm already
gravity.
little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which will miss. So,
Nice.
yeah.
DM.
Seven. Quick question: do you actually do anything for this, or is it just a?
So, as a
like
matter of
aura?
fact, no, it is just some sort of magic. It's not even a magical aura, it is just an aura.
Okay.
So, let me go ahead and post what this actually is, and you can read it for yourself.
For sure. You finish a long
I was
rest.
gonna say, I can't remember if it's like targets in an aura
You
or
must
if it's
choose to
targets
do
in
so before the roll, and you can replace a roll in this way only once per turn. So yeah, it kind of seems like something that just happens around you, even if you do have
Yep.
a will involved.
So the way
So,
the way I'm picturing this is that I see that it's getting ready to strike, and I'll whisper over to Mocha, or I'll whisper over to the enemy.
Mhm.
Oh no, you don't dare! And then that's gonna cause him to miss.
All right. I'm gonna check. Okay. He glares at you, and makes another kind of growl. But that'll be his turn, which brings
She said
us.
your mom was like a worm.
Oh my gosh.
That brings us to our final PC of the combat, which is Genevieve, or
Right.
Gambit, whichever. Okay, quick question
I
for those
pronounce
who are
Genevieve.
tieflings: would you like to be Genevieve and Jonovan, or Harbor and Gambit?
Harbor and Gambit is a lot easier for everybody else, and that's kind of the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gambit.
That's fair and valid.
Genevieve is actually
Oh,
pronounced
I did
Genevieve.
forget this.
Genevieve.
I forgot to answer your question,
Genevieve,
DM.
yeah.
Whatever you find funnier for
For sure.
what you want to call me.
For sure.
um,
for sure.
yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted
Yep.
that silly character moment of everyone says her name wrong.
It's Mocha. That is funny, and I will call you Mocha.
Pronounced mocha. And then everyone just says, okay, whatever you say, mocha, because it's so much easier for them.
Sounds good. All right,
All right.
Gambit.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
DM, as a bonus action, I am going to face step. And I am going to face step. Oh god, help me above.
There are walls. If you need to go around them, just drag your character to the spot.
I'm
And-
going to face step here. And I
Okay.
would like these two to make a wisdom saving throw.
Excellent. One of them is going to be rolling a d4 to subtract because of Bane, so we'll do him first.
Someone tell me what the heck a face step does.
I'll go ahead and
I'll tell you in a moment.
Gambit.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll tell you in a moment what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get. And what save is it?
It is a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom save 1, 2, and then we will roll. Go ahead and roll the d4, 7.
Oh, so it says the target does, but if you would allow me, I would like to.
Okay, sure. I don't care.
That's
You
a
guys are
that's
gonna-
a that's a
I'm
2.
not gonna hide the d4. Okay, and what's your save, Gambit?
8, 10, 14.
14. Unfortunately, even with the Bane, the first one rolls well enough to pass. But this guy down here gets a glassy look in his eyes. And,
Sweet.
yeah, I believe it's Charmed.
Yes.
For 1 minute,
Oh, no.
until... Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Charmed condition while you tell me what you want to do with the rest of your turn.
Okay. What Gambit does is as she face steps, her tail brushes under his chin and that glossy look appears. And she goes, "You'll stay here for now." And she's gonna go. Oh shit, I fucked myself. Whoopsies.
It just
That's
kind
fine.
of stares at you blankly.
That's fine. Then let me look at a spell really quick that I have never used in my life. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile upcast it to 2nd level.
All right, by all means. Who are you targeting?
I am going to target him.
Who's him? Which one?
That one. The one
Oh.
that looks completely different from
A
everybody
warlock
else.
in the back. You know
Yeah.
what? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to roll his initiative. Ah,
Bruh.
God.
It's
It's okay. It's
the-
okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's my first day.
Hard,
Okay.
dude.
It's okay. It's okay. And you know what? He's just gonna go at the end of this round, and I'll shove him in really quick here. I am an
Baby's
idiot.
first campaign over here. man.
Yep. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I promise.
You got
And
this.
he is going to take 2d4 plus 2 damage, which is 7 damage.
Actually,
Dang.
you're upcasting it. Roll 2 more d4 plus 2.
Do I really? Oh shit.
Yeah, it starts out as 3.
Magic
and then
missile's kind of dumb, actually.
every I deleted him. Mother.
Oh, he's dead. Oh well. Damn it.
Yep, he explodes.
15
Unbelievable.
solid points of force damage right to his
Holy.
God damn, maybe he did explode.
I don't know. Yeah, I might actually just delete him again. Let me head back over. He's gonna go at the end of the round, since his turn got skipped. I'm sure he will have words with me after the fight is over, but that's okay. 'Cause he's an NPC. Let me get in his hit points. Yep. Okay. So it is that number, and you just did 15 damage?
face. Yes, sir.
Holy crap. Okay. So, is he within... Oh, he's easily in 120 feet. That's like the whole ship. Okay, so you can see him back there chanting, and he's getting ready to sling, like, something over at you guys. And, in fact, it seems like he was getting ready to do it 5 seconds ago, and something distracted him. But anyway, 4 purple, like, rays just kind of fly up to him, going around the railings, and slam him up against the wall as he... You should not have done that! And we'll go back to readying spells. Is there anything else for your turn?
I think all Genevieve is going to do is look at the other tiefling, smirk, flip her hair, and go back to whatever, and making sure she doesn't freaking get hit by something.
Cool. All right. That brings us to the last two fish people before initiative rolls back around. This one can see that its nearest target is over there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna decide between Genevieve and Jonovan. Jonovan looks ready for him. Genevieve just shot his boss.
You're actually complicated.
He's gonna think. Man. I guess when you ready an action, Harbor, other creatures know you're writing for something, but they don't know exactly what it is, do they?
That's correct. Well, I mean, even then, it kind of depends on exactly how you are projecting yourself, right?
Right.
And
Yeah.
so my turn might as well have just ended, given that I am currently just standing there with my sword, like I would have done.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make him an insight roll, and see how that goes.
ooh, would you like to make me, what, like deception or like a?
You know what? If you want to, sure. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll a deception check, and insight is charisma.
Yes.
Insight,
Oh,
I
wait,
thought
no,
that
it's
was
wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom.
I
Okay.
think so.
I think. All right. Let
Insight
me.
is wisdom, yes.
Very good. In which case, he got a big 10.
Okay.
He has no idea what you're doing, and is going to go up to stab you because you're just as far away as the other lady. So, bop, and yeah, your ready to action goes off as he readies to attack you.
Okay, as he draws near, suddenly the sword in my hand, as I draw it back behind my back, okay? He sees it go back as solid steel, but as he draws near, it whips out, and suddenly he can see that it is a glow as Booming Blade activates.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, so hopefully this will hit.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Don't make a fool of me, I'm so cool, come on.
Please, I want to be cool.
I'm only as
so
cool as
bad.
my rolls allow me to be.
15 to hit.
Hey, let me check his AC. A 15's gonna hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Look at him, he's
9
cool.
points of slashing damage.
All right.
I'm so sorry, that's not 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you're right. You didn't
Yeah,
add your
that's,
thing.
Yeah. Oops.
You do actually use your. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
No, you don't.
So that's
Yep.
actually 14 points of slashing damage. Sorry.
All right.
Hey.
Go ahead and fit that in your sheet. Yeah. As he comes up to stab you, he gets ready, and then he sees the swing coming down, and you can go ahead and post Booming Blade, but it doesn't really matter because you embed your sword in his collarbone, like through part of his neck into his ribs, and he just makes some gross choking noise and immediately collapses and dies.
Come on, how am I supposed to test my abilities against weaklings?
And yeah, that is a lot of damage in one freaking swing. So, let me find the dead button. There we are. Dead. Okay.
So cool. Anyway,
That is
and my,
That was
actually that was not
pretty
my
sick.
turn. That was his turn.
Yeah. I get mine not turn. All right, this
Ready,
last fish guy over here in the back is he's gonna ready an action as well. But as he does, he and those of you who speak Abyssal, or both of you, are going to hear him say, "Go forth and fight. I have the warlock." And they both nod.
I
and
have-
the warlock.
I what?
I have the warlock.
I have
And-
the warlock.
The two of them nod, look back at him, and then we'll start making their way down the stairs. So that is his ready to action. I'll put the little clock on him. I am so.
Which one just said all that?
The one way in the back here.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, who's that at the start of the ship?
Who
Next
what?
to him.
Who what?
Who was that next to him?
That's the guy, the human guy that Gambit shot the crap out of. Whose turn is now because he was forgotten. So he is going to go look at his character sheet with righteous fervor.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
How about no?
Yep. He is going to go ahead and you did a lot of damage to him, and the fight just started. So, here's what's gonna happen. He starts another incantation. By the goddess, I will protect the island. The ritual will be safe, and in her name, the dream will begin. And he starts waving his hands in hand motions that those of you who are magically inclined know mean not good at very least. And he begins this spell, and as he does, I'm gonna do something. The fish guy next to him tries to stab him. What are you doing? And he is going to take a 5-foot step this way, which isn't a 5-foot step because that's not how this game works, which means it gets an opportunity attack, so it's going to make another stab. And then he's going to shoot it if he lives. No, that hits. So, I'm going to roll some damage. The first time the fish people have freaking rolled damage in the whole game is against their boss.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Alright. So,
Nice.
Is that what happened
yeah.
with the whale?
Yep, that's exactly what happened with the whale.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, the whale. Anyway, yeah, so as this guy kind of like staggers away, it gets like a swipe in and gashes him in the side, and then he's just gonna blast it. So now, he will make his attack. Oh my gosh, and it is going to miss. The fish thing just kind of like, dude, these are atrocious. I really wish I could show you guys these rolls. They're unbelievable. Okay.
I feel like I've heard
Oh.
the same line from someone
Theo,
that's
by
present
any
here
chance,
before.
Would you be able to post to the campaign channel the?
You know, I was gonna do that when the fight was over, but I will happily do it now. So yeah, you see a blast of like kind of teal light fly out past this thing as it just nimbly steps to the side, and it starts getting ready to go knife him. And that's his turn, I guess, too, because Eldritch Blast is an action.
That it is.
Let me check if he has. If this is a bonus action, nope, that's an action. Yeah, that will do him, I suppose. Vipin post, you guys didn't see that, did you?
See what?
No, I didn't see it.
Cool, good. Okay, yeah, he is getting ready to fight this fish thing as it advances pretty confidently towards him. And that will do that. Which brings us back to the top of the round with Fishman number 1, who is charmed, which I believe means he stands there. A charmed creature can attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. A charmed creature can attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful. Okay, so he can attack you, but I think he can still attack your buddies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he kind of like gives you a respectful head nod, which is very disconcerting because, you know, he doesn't really have a neck, so he just kind of like tucks his head into his chest. And then he is going to go 5, look around. He doesn't really want to tangle with the guy that just one-shotted his buddy. 10, and go try to stab the cat. 7. Does a 5 hit?
Oh my
Let me
God.
check really quick.
I swear to God, I'm rolling all of these. I am not like taking it easy on you guys. This is just what the dice are doing today.
With confidence, I can say that a 5 does not hit.
I'm glad to hear that. Otherwise, I would have more questions. Yeah, it's as he runs at you, 7. You can see like his eyes are glazed over, and it doesn't really seem like he's focusing on stabbing you very much. Which brings us to this gentleman in the back. Right? Yes. He is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. View the carnage that is quickly beginning. What side of the mast are you on, Rich Burb?
I'm on this side.
That side? Okay. I think he's gonna try to throw a spear at you. How high did we say you were? You were 15? Yeah, 30. Holy crap.
Yeah, because
Jump.
15 and then I moved.
Oh, and then your movement. Yeah, okay. He decides that that's too hard of a shot for him today, and will reevaluate his distance to maybe the tiefling over there. Maybe you can hit her.
Rude.
Perfect. Yep. Since you were the only one within the first range increment, Gambit, he will go ahead and throw a spear at your face.
DM!
What's up?
Actually, you know what? Based on how he's rolling right now, I don't think I should be hasty, but I'm fucking excited to use these. He rolls a nat 1.
He got a 23, but now it's a 1, I guess.
Oh my God.
Okay, so, yeah. He begins the throw, and it's looking pretty good, and then 7, you...
do you want me to do like a... Okay.
If you want, I'll do it for you if you want.
I see that he's going to attack Gambit, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty accurate throw. So I'm going to give him this this stare that will immediately catch his attention and throw him off of his projectile trajectory.
All right. Whether it's your eye or some more mysterious force, well, I guess you know that it is that, but regardless, yeah, this goes completely wide and ends up just like stuck in the wood over here or something, and he... And that will bring us to Mocha. It is turn time. Matcha green tea.
Yum yum.
Mocha will glance toward the stern of the ship, seeing that one of the fish peoples has just turned on the warlock. Thinking that's their boss, Mocha looks in great confusion at the one that she just clapped upside the head, and just goes, at this point. What all crazy persons? What is happening? This is your boss, no? Why do you fight us still?
Go and make a persuasion check to see if it actually wants to respond with you or stab you.
Oh crap, do I have access to that? I should have access to that, yes. Oh god, it's gonna take 10 years to get there. Abilities and skills, persuasion.
Absolutely.
Alright. Public roll. Nice! Sick.
What'd you get? A 4?
Yeah.
Okay. It just shakes its head and grumbles back to you. Warm blood not understand. Fight. Kill me. And it's gonna stab you. Or it's gonna try, if it survives its turn. Go ahead and take your turn.
Oh. Okay. Cool. She'll go. Wow. I did not kill And then she goes for a couple more unarmed strikes. We're just gonna double up on it
For sure.
this time.
All right, get him in there.
The
Oh.
first unarmed strike is an 18.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Can't.
You're right. You roll a 7 for damage.
Okay.
And
Is it still alive?
as a matter of fact, that brings it to 0.
Okay. I'll just
At
have it be
A
non-lethal to knock it out.
okay. Okay. I will say in the future, just tell me before you punch, but
Ah,
you
right,
kind of
yeah.
did. So, all right, you non-lethally, just deck him in the face, and you feel like the squishy fish cartilage kind of
Yeah,
quiver.
non-lethal nose break. Let's go.
Yeah, and yeah, he kind of crumples down the side of the railing,
Okay.
and is out cold. You have one attack
Oh.
left. If you want to use your bonus action for that.
I will use some movement.
For sure.
Let's get to the one
Where you
just
hit it?
past Burb. I
This
can't
one down
name the
here.
map, but it's the one by the grate. Yeah.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Down there look good? You
Yeah.
are going to take one opportunity attack no matter how you move, since this guy was next to you.
Oh, I thought that was the guy that was charmed.
No, the charm guy is this one. This guy has Bane.
Oh. Oh well, in that case, I'll smack him. I thought he was charmed. I didn't want to.
All right, for sure. Go ahead and do it again.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I am misreading these little.
The little screamy guy's Bane and the
Little
little
simple.
heart over here is charmed.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. Both of them look about 5 pixels wide, so it's very hard.
That's very fair.
hard to see.
I can't blame you. Go and roll your attack.
And here's that second unarmed strike. That's a 15 hit.
A 15 looks like it's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Awesome. I wish I could.
God. Okay.
It sure would be sick.
Don't
dude,
worry,
would.
bro. When I'm on your side,
yeah,
you roll max
yeah.
damage. So you get a very solid like kick at this thing.
Alright. Yeah,
as you
I'll
spin
have,
back around.
Yeah. I'll have non-lethally punched
Alright. Yep.
one of them out cold just to spin around and roundhouse with my
Alright.
little rabbit foot on the other guy.
Sounds good. Should I just assume that you non-lethal hit everybody?
Yeah.
Alright, that sounds good. Let me know if you want somebody dead. And we'll just non-lethal for now. Anyway, yeah, you get a solid kickoff right into his chest, and you definitely hear some ribs crack, but he's still standing.
Cool.
Yeah, that will take us to me fighting the bot. Told it to loop it. It didn't want to.
Ah, cool.
So
Oh,
I'm
did someone
gonna-
leave the call, or was that just the music bot?
that was the bot rebelling against my
Bot. Okay.
and Control V, enter, loop song. Very good. Okay. All right. Which brings us on to Fishman over here. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get about as far as his buddy. And he's gonna try and fling a spear at you, Mocha. So does finally a 19 hit.
And let me see if I have anything in my kit to annoy you. But I'm pretty sure it's going to probably. Crap, is it? Ooh. I'm kidding. Hey DM,
What's good?
I'm gonna use my reaction to use deflect missiles.
Of course.
Of
Deflect
course.
and grab an attack. The damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex mod, plus your dex, plus your rank level. Okay, I'm gonna roll damage, and then you roll.
Okay.
I'll roll that for you, since I don't think you have a button for
I
that.
appreciate it.
I have a
might.
quick question for the players. If a creature is two-handing a weapon that has the thrown property, and they throw it, does it do the versatile two-handed with damage, or does it do the
don't
one-handed
think it carries
damage?
over. Have you... Reality question. Have you ever tried throwing something with two hands before?
And a weapon. Yeah, it's not. It's a spear, so they're probably throwing it with one hand. I'm gonna check the rules to see if they say anything specifically about this, but if they don't, it's just gonna be one-handed.
Okay. Yeah, because I
Uh,
can't think of an instance
yeah,
where
if
that
a weapon
would-
has a thrown property, you throw it to make a ranged attack. If it's a melee weapon, you use the same ability modifier for the attack and damage. For example, if you throw a hand axe, you use strength. If you use dagger, you use strength and dex. The weapon can be used in one or two hands. A damage value in parentheses appears with the property. The weapon, when the weapon is used with two hands to make a melee attack, which means you can't throw it with two hands, which means this is one-handed attack, which means it deals a d6 instead of a d8, because it's a speed. So, let me head over to that. You are going to take. Let me just. Add this in really quick. Spear thrower, ranged 20/60, because I did not add this because I did not realize that was a thing for. All right. So, all that. I'm just gonna do this really quick and get over there. And okay, that is 8 damage. So now I will roll your deflect missile thing. 1d10 plus your dex mod plus your monk level. You're a level 3 monk. What's your dex? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 plus 3 plus a d10 plus 1. 4 plus 3 plus 1
It
is
literally
8.
doesn't matter
Which
what I
means-
roll.
Yeah,
I'm
it does
negating
not
all.
matter exactly what you roll. So yeah, as it
Okay.
uses spirit, your
Okay.
monk training kicks in time to where you literally just snatch it out of the air.
Since the
You have a
damage has been
javelin in
reduced
both
to
hands
0,
now.
I catch it, and if it's small enough for me to hold in one hand, which I do.
Oh.
Since I caught the missile, I can spend a key point and make a ranged attack with the property of the weapon as
Go
part
ahead.
of the same reaction. So I will do that.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll take off the key point and go ahead and make another javelin attack. Holy crap! Because it's the same weapon. I think it's a spear, right? Javelins are spears.
I don't know if they have different properties.
Thrown versatile.
I don't actually know if javelins have versatile, but I'm pretty sure they both use a d6.
Yeah. I'll check your sheet. I think they do. Just go ahead and make a javelin attack. I'm certain they're the same.
Works for me.
Yeah, 1d6. Okay, perfect.
Hey, does a 23 hit?
Good God. Yeah, that's gonna go ahead and land. Roll damage. Wait, is it stay on there or? Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing that, I guess. Make this attack proficiency, and the missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack. I'm gonna assume you don't want to replace a d6 with a d4. So
you make this attack with proficiency, regardless of weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon for the attack. So, it's gonna use my dex plus proficiency.
Cool. You deal 5 damage as you literally catch his spear and fling it back at him, and he takes it and starts trying to wrench this giant stick out of his thigh.
Yeah.
Yep.
She will, having just knocked someone out cold, spun kicked another guy, rushed forward to punch another, caught this dude's javelin, thrown it back at him. She's going to turn her head at him and just say, "You can wait your turn. I am busy." kill you too.
Yeah. All right. Yep. He is not having a great day. Which brings us to
Looks.
Richburg.
Oh,
As you guys make a fool of these fishmen.
I am
All right.
already loving Mocha. This
I-
is great.
I have a question about the thing.
What would that be?
Hold on. Where was it? I was literally thinking about it. This? Okay, never mind. Whatever.
Okay.
Wishbird will. I'll say he'll drop 5 feet down onto the beam here. Move 5.
Okay. You hurl
Then-
yourself up on the beam.
Nope. 5, 10, 15. That won't let me move. I'm gonna move all the way to like the edge over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry there are walls on the edge of the ship because I guess I didn't expect people to climb the rigging. But you know what? I'll let you get away with it. Yeah,
We should have all
you
been birds.
you're so right.
We
You're
just
so right.
steamroll the whole campaign.
Yep.
We're pirates, dude. What makes us
The next
more not
combat,
fun?
all the bad guys are gonna have wings. No, I'm kidding.
Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean, dude? Come on. Expected us.
Alright, Richford.
Yeah.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet of movement. If I had plotted out the rigging, I might make you do something about a check to stay on it, but I didn't, so you're fine.
I
So
am a bird.
you are a bird. You are genetically designed to stand up there. So what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to. There was something like if I attacked someone before they took their turn, but I'm trying to find what that was. It's
do
not
not know.
sneak attack.
I'm gonna head into your sheet and poke around if you want.
Yeah. At the beginning of your a foe's distraction, once per turn you can deal. If you have it.
It's not that.
I mean, it would be sneak attack if anything. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. You'll Rich Bird for the first time since you've seen him will spread his wings. You'll see tiny little hands, and in those hands, blades will appear.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna throw blades around the sail at this guy.
You can just
So the-
pull out shivs from your wing.
Blowing shivs. Psionic blade away.
Oh
20,
my
24 hit.
gosh. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hold on. What's the range on these bad boys?
60 feet.
What? Okay. That's 60 feet.
Take 5 damage.
Which one are you taking?
This one.
This one? Yeah. He's definitely within 60 feet of you. Yeah, Alright, as you fling a glowing purple knife into him, he is not even remotely prepared for any of the things that just happened. And he's sticking pretty good in the side.
And for my bonus action, I do it again.
Alright, do you...
It
Oh
takes more
my
damage.
gosh. Hold on, if it's your bonus action attack, do you add your dex still?
I think I do. Hold on. You're in my sheet.
Due
You
to
probably.
attacks,
you're-
not to damage.
Yeah,
So-
I think unless your
It's a whole other
psychic
attack.
knife is something else, generally the rule is if you're dual wielding and you use a bonus action.
No, it's
to
two
use-
different. It's 2 different knives.
Right, but if you are,
So-
if you have 2 knives
Yeah.
and you attack with one as your action, you can use
Yeah.
your bonus action to attack with the other. But unless you have a specific feat, you don't add your dexterity to the damage.
Okay. Bonus action. Okay, it's just a D4.
Yeah.
Let me go change that.
For
So
sure.
then he takes 1 damage from that one.
Very cool.
Let me give you a taste of New York.
Roll
Yeah,
side
shades,
attack. God. Okay. And then very quickly followed by a second knife that sticks in his chest. Yeah, he looks kind of pissed and is currently doing the mental math to see if he can even get to you. So,
Yeah, I will
yep.
swing back around the sail after hitting them
Okay.
from behind it.
All right. You can have cover, sure. I'll give you some cover if they try to shoot you. Krona, we are
Yes,
back to you.
Hello. Krona is going to go 5, 10, 15 to there. She should be within range of them both. Beautiful. Now to just figure out which one. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh wait, shit. What's the range on that one? She has to go closer. I can't get her that close. So she's gonna do the other one.
Alright.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from this beautiful man right here, please?
This guy? What spell are you hitting
Yep. Vortex Warp.
with? Oh, okay. Con save, choose to fail. Magically modified, the chosen face must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. Alright, yeah, let me go and roll that. Holy crap.
I don't have a very high spell save, so there's a good chance that he's just saves, and this does nothing.
A con save?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big 6.
Yes, so he gets picked up, or actually, it's
Sorry,
literally.
what do you say when you cast a spell? It doesn't work unless
Oh,
you do that.
right. Okay.
No.
Okay. Sorry. AA Astake Ortex Ve Apre. And he vanishes and gets thrown into the ocean.
Into the freaking ocean. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied or space of your choice that you can see within range. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from just teleporting him off the freaking boat. Where would you like to put him?
Right here.
Right there. Okay. As this fish draws near to him, spear in hand, ready to finish the job, he just kind of and falls through the floor. And then all of you guys hear a off over here, and then a splash.
It is laughing time.
I
That's all. Point our fingers at him and laugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just going to like stretch a little bit and be like, he was really annoying to listen to.
Yeah. He's in the ocean now.
Yep.
And technically, you guys are moving.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll check his swim speed in a bit. Let me get around to him. Cool. All right.
And I know these guys literally just came from the ocean, but at the same time, like, what's their swim speed really?
You do remember that this guy was hanging around the neck of one of the fish as they scrambled up onto the boat. So he might just be a guy, but who really knows? Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn, Krona?
She just kind of cracks her knuckles and she's like, all right, I did my job. Have fun beating the crap out of fish.
Okay. Jonathan. Sorry, Harbor. Please go ahead.
Yes, DM. All right, so I'm going to pull my sword out of the crater in this guy's torso.
You kind of saw it out. Yep.
Yep. All right. Oh man. Looking over at a rabbit, he'll be like, "Hey, save some for me." And he'll all right, let's see. We'll start moving.
All right.
You are going to have to keep up then.
As you wish. He is going to. Well, these people. He'll leap over this body. Ba-bam! Again,
Okay.
15, 20.
You are gonna get an opportunity attack from this gentleman here. He is charmed.
See?
Yeah, let me get a spear. Did that roll? That did roll. Oh my gosh, finally. Harbor does a
Did you get a good roll?
19 hit.
I'm not for him.
Oh
Excellent.
man.
A creature lands an attack for the first time in its miserable life.
You
Alright.
got me. I didn't
And
have that
yep.
missile thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be 3 piercing damage. Good god.
3.
And yep, solid 3 piercing damage. The only 3 damage that has been dealt to you guys.
Oh,
This game. Yeah, it's time to get worried. Time to get serious.
I think
Anyway.
he's getting cereal, guys.
Yep. At the taste of blood, he transformed as a super fish. Make a intelligence saving throw.
well, he is going to move. Actually, he will move right here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. He's going to ready a melee cantrip. The trigger will be if anybody rolls up on him.
Alright. So if anybody gets within 5 feet again?
Correct.
Are you
Just
counting
having
this
the
fine
replay
gentleman?
ready.
Nope.
Hilarious.
Okay. By the way, please help me remember that these two back here do not have spears in their hands, because they flung them at you guys.
This
Oh,
So if
yeah,
any of you
I
guys
think-
get
yeah.
speared by those guys, I'm gonna actually wait. This guy still has his spear once he wrenches it out of his thigh, but this
I
guy
was going
doesn't.
to say, one of them still has it. I just kind of returned it to sender in very violent
okay, this
fashion.
city. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So if anybody besides this fine gentleman rolls up on you, we will go ahead and do that.
All right.
Nice.
Personally, I think I just want to say deserved.
All right.
Like he earned that one.
All
I can just-
to end off his turn. He goes. You know, Evie, I have fallen out of taste for sushi lately.
Good.
God.
This guy.
All I wanted to say is, I'm about to get cooking, and you watch as suddenly his sword, beginning to writhe around it, is some sort of strange flame.
Creepy.
All right,
Cool.
that's it.
All right. This gentleman back here, who still has Bane cast upon him. I don't think they get consecutive saving throws. Do they, Seven?
They do not, but I do believe it is a new D4 every single time they.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. He got kicked in the face by Mocha. You've got him Bane. He's not doing super well, but only one of you guys has killed one so far, so maybe there's still a shot. He's gonna try and get rid of this spell here. So he goes 5 feet up and is gonna try to stab you, Seven, with a spear. Spear.
DM, before that
Yeah, I just don't have the
happens,
figured stance.
For sure.
I would like to know if nothing. That is it.
Excellent. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Alright,
Oh.
alright. I think I have rolled above 10 a single time this fight. But,
Oh my
you know, it doesn't
gosh.
really matter.
Man. Hey DM, do you remember the one shot?
I do.
I
That
don't
was,
think anybody else knows about that.
Good. Alright, well.
The only
Seven,
one shot I know of. The
seven,
goblins.
seven not nat ones in a session.
Yep.
Dang,
that
that's
is
rough.
gonna move us on, and that's gonna bring us to the cultist warlock, who is in the ocean, does not
He doesn't
appear
know
to
how to
have a
swim.
swim speed.
Oh, that's right.
He drowns.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey Hunter, just out of curiosity, how fast would a decently sized sailing ship go?
There's stats for it.
Is that
Generally
There are.
13 to 14 knots.
could I get that in feet per second or
No.
minute? Okay.
Okay, one
Hey,
second.
DM, I'm gonna assume he's
I love the
Where's that?
simple no.
Okay.
If Jake
Hold
has
on.
got it, he'll
Yeah, I
he'll
think
do
he's
it.
got the
Yep.
rules, and
Yeah.
even though your
I was
information
looking
is
at this just earlier.
more correct.
So there's that. You can click on that, and it will tell you its
Wow.
speed.
Yeah, so the ship has 120 miles per day. I'm not taking your freaking cookies. Go away. Let's see. Let's see. 5 miles per hour in feet per second.
So the average person moves 3 miles an hour at 30 per second, or 30 per round. which
All right,
means
so if it's going
roughly 50 per round.
7 1/3 feet per second, 7.33 times 6 is. This is unbelievable. We just started and I'm doing the math for a boat thing.
Yep.
Listen,
So it's moving at
you my
about 44 basically, 44 feet per round. And this guy has a speed of 30, which means his swim speed is half of that, which means if he dashes, he can get kind of slowly outpaced by the boat. So
He'll be a fish.
this is not a fish. That was a person.
Oh, well, he was.
Yeah. If it was a fish, well, yeah.
I would just like
So,
to say I apologize, DM, but I showed you my list before, so you should have seen this coming.
All right. So yeah, he just kind of. You hear splashing down below as he kind of goes this way a bit and does his best to catch up. He's gonna die if he doesn't grab onto the ship. I'm not sure how concerned he is about that, but I'll give him an initiative check next round to see if he can actually grab onto anything. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. So right now, you can just hear his yelps and kind of choking gasps, drifting a little bit further behind you guys.
Ritual.
Yeah, something like that. That's gonna bring us to 7.
Man overboard, man over there.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Ah,
Oh my god.
Life
Don't
without
worry,
Going
it's
so
fine.
well.
You'll probably just die.
Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Anyway,
Of course.
the only disservice you're doing us right now is getting blood on my dang shit. DM, I am going to first cast Shield. Wait, that is a concentration spell. Don't break concentration. Here we go. I'll go ahead and cast green. I'll take my dagger in my hand and cast green flame blade.
oh wow,
Sorry.
Star Wars. Star Wars.
And-
go ahead and make
So,
your roll.
just to reiterate, which one of I don't want to attack the wrong one. One of these was charmed, correct?
Right.
This one.
So this one back here is charmed. This one has
Okay.
bane on him.
Okay.
That one's dead.
Target leap from. Ooh. Well, this might break the charm, so I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Give it a little shink. It's going to be a 24 DM.
I don't know why I was ever worried for you guys. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, so I will be doing 1d4 plus 4 piercing, which is going to total out to 6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah, you knife him right in the gut, and as you watch a lot of blackish gooey blood kind of go out around your hand, He sinks to the ground.
Would you stop bleeding? These guys gotta clean it up later.
He's quite dead. I believe your green flame blade. What does it do?
Leap from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. So unfortunately, this is the only other target.
All right. Good news. Your concentration ends on Bane because you don't have any targets left.
Oh, perfect.
Go ahead and.
It is going to
roll
take.
that,
No, I don't think I roll anything. I think all I do is take my spellcasting attack bonus. Spellcasting
target
ability
a different
modifier.
creature of your choice. The second creature within 5 feet of it. Second creature is spellcasting. All right. What's your spellcasting ability mod?
For this one. Oh, I didn't.
It would
take
be
this.
your
I didn't take.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, I didn't take it into consideration. That's only 1 damage, DM.
All right. A blast of flame still kind of like hits him and scorches him as he and shakes his head as the charmed condition seems to leave. That is how that works, right?
Yes, if it takes damage from anyone, it ends.
Apologies.
Okay.
Apologies for that.
Uh,
let me make it up to you by since my concentration ended. How about I give you a nice present, and it'll be a shield of faith.
Oh.
All
Ooh,
right.
yay. Works for freaking me.
Your concentration is immediately back up, and Gambit, go ahead and add that to your sheet somewhere.
Look, I'm big now.
Dude, Shield of Faith is so fun.
Actually, I'm just gonna
I am
put it in my
angry
country.
at how infrequently it has actually protected somebody, but it's a good spell.
That's also fair.
Just know that I took Shield of Faith over Shield because I understand the trouble of a DM.
It's fine. Hey, I have done my best to make these fights dangerous but winnable, and obviously this one was trending a little bit more towards winnable, but you should be wanting to do everything you can to live. I will never get on your case about that spell's cheap, you can't do that, you know. Anyway, is there anything else for your turn?
That'll be it, DM.
Alright, that is gonna bring us to this fish guy who is half consciously spitting up teeth because you knocked him out a round ago. Which brings us to Gambit.
Sweet. Well, DM, I think if it is not broken, don't fix. Bring magic missile again, upcast at 2nd level.
Alright, who are your targets?
We are going to, because I'm petty,
Okay.
we are firing all 4 at this one.
Okay.
Actually,
Go ahead and roll.
Actually, DM, I changed my mind. 2
Okay.
at this one, 2 at that one.
Alright, go ahead and roll the first 2 for this guy, and then roll the other 2 for this guy.
The first one is going to take 6.
Okay.
Roll 1, 2, D4 plus 2. I can do math. I get tight. The other one's going to take 5.
Okay. You send these magic missiles streaming over, and you can see the guy in the back stagger up against the wall in the exact same way as you did to the warlock, but you have a little bit of trouble seeing it through the blood explosion as this guy's head basically pops as the magic missiles slam into it and he dies.
Oh my god.
So that will do him.
Unfortunate. I thought you were stronger. Anyways, 5 DM, would you like to take the opportunity attack really quick?
This guy's pretty mad that you charmed him, so he's gonna do exactly that.
Sounds good.
Spear. Does a 19 hit?
It would normally, but I have shield.
Ah man, bummer. All right. As you step away, you throw up a hand, and you feel a jagged spear point, just kind of slam into the magical wall, but does not get to you.
Actually, DM, she doesn't even turn around, and it's her tail that cast it.
Oh, for sure.
Bats it away.
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30. I'll go here, where it's safe, away from people.
All right.
She's
Yeah.
gonna look at the other tiefling and go, 1 for 1. Loser has to buy. And that'll be it.
Man. All right. Well, that brings us to this guy who's gonna bleed all over the floor, which brings us to the guy in the back. He looks at his scattered arrayed buddies, and he says some more things in Abyssal. Skozna,
Say,
for fun, good on. And then he's gonna hop over the side. Those of you who speak Abyssal hear,
Yeah.
You have fought well. I will find the human. Die with honor. The goddess approves. And then he goes 5'10", and you do not see him as he splashes into the water. If you would like to look over, you can make a perception check as he spends the rest of his movement beelining towards this poor warlock. You can't look over because you're not.
End of combat? I was gonna say.
No, there's a
I
couple
lost
left.
my glasses.
Yeah.
I got some salt on my glasses. I had to take them off and like rub it.
You would have
as
to-
I was listening.
You'd have to physically look over the railing. You can't really see it from there. Although I appreciate your enthusiasm. I should have led with that.
I tried.
Yeah.
So he is gonna jump off and yeah, do that. This fish buddy is next, and he is still alive. He looks around at the pile of broken fish around him and kind of sets his jaw, or you think he does because he doesn't really look like a person, and is gonna try his best to just hit the person in front of him. And yeah, so 7. Does an 18 hit?
Sorry?
An 18 to hit?
Oh,
Hit
18,
you?
18 to hit?
Yeah. You're being attacked.
18.
It's an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. I am gonna roll damage. All right. Oh, finally. You, as this thing kind of just like hopelessly stabs at you, it actually gets a pretty good hit. You take 9 piercing damage, and I'm gonna need a con save for Shield of Faith.
Okay. That is going to be a total of 6.
That's really too bad, and I feel your pain, I promise. Okay. Okay.
One moment.
Okay. Okay. If this is the luck feat,
It's
you
not.
can't. Okay. Please continue.
Does this count?
Luck doesn't allow for rerolls on others.
Yeah, that's what I was. Second level, you can magically exert limited control over the flow of time of another creature. As a reaction, after you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll to delete check. Same thing for its creature. Alright. After you see whether the roll succeeds or fails, the target must use the second roll. Cool. Go ahead and re-roll. 7.
Time wizards, man,
You
I'm
could
telling you.
say, you could say that you have some
Well, you know
some luck
what?
working out for you.
Instead of that, I think something smart. Oh wait, what's the DC I have to beat? I mean, like, what's like the formula?
You took 9 damage, so it's 10.
It's 10.
The DC of a Constitution check is always either 10 or half the damage, whichever number is higher. So since you took less than 10, it's just 10.
15, DM.
Flying colors. Your Shield of Faith remains strong. You feel it kind of flutter for a second, but it seems that you stuck it out.
Completely engulfed in my own beliefs. I'm gonna look at my hands and say, "Well, I'm particularly lucky today." That wasn't the
Alright.
accent. Hold on. Darn.
Yeah, try that one more time.
I wasn't-
For
That I
real.
have.
I'm
Gets hit
feeling.
with the rewind.
I think I'm feeling particularly lucky today.
Yeah. Krona just allows you to feel lucky. She just takes her hand and just rewinds your spell.
Alright.
Also, I have to say, I just realized why your name is Corona. I just got it.
I'm glad you get it now.
God, I
Thank us.
I am a living.
You-
I'm a walking nat one.
Freethin number. Oh, sorry. I don't think I was supposed to say their names. But anyway, this guy, it doesn't really matter, is gonna try and punch you in the face, Harbor. Because his spear is somewhere over there, and you're right here. So, how about a 19 to hit? Now that there's 3 of them, they finally start to shape up. Go ahead and hit me with your AC. I'm pretty sure this is gonna hit though.
Oh, 19 most certainly hits.
All right, yep. That's 3 slashing damage as a giant like claw kind of just goes through your chest. It's not a deep wound, but it does sting. Yep.
How much?
Which is gonna take us 3 slashing damage. Mocha, you're running out of bad guys.
Oh. I'm running out of bad guys. You're right. You're right. I can't just keep knocking them out.
Yep.
Who else am I gonna fight? Look at this map. It's a little heckin' quick. That's a catch. A heckin' breath. Anybody got the spare lungs on them?
Got the what?
You can have one. Actually, wait, never mind. My lungs suck
I
too.
have one.
Oh,
Sorry.
spare lungs. If I get into a car crash, I'll promise.
Sorry,
you
dog. I'm a smoker.
I
You
will.
wouldn't want mine.
You wouldn't want them.
My God.
Yeah, you don't want mine either. Mine are scarred, so I think you're out of luck, man. Try the black market.
7.
Rough.
You're telling me you're a smoker? You're a toker? Are you a midnight joker? Anyway, okay, moving on. Looking at this
God damn
map.
You just wanna love someone.
Thank you! Thank you! Please.
No, you don't
Seven.
do that.
7, I beg of you, can you click the screen? Your D20 is covering me. Thank you! I'm too small. Whatever space god exists is covering me with a die. Alright, there's 1 by 7, there's 1 unconscious there, 1 by Harbor.
So
Oh,
yeah,
the last.
this guy's alive
Yeah.
and this guy's alive. They both look like they've been
Yeah.
shot and stabbed a bit. You did see
Okay.
one of them jump off the boat after the warlock, but
Oh, well, I mean, I have no
Unless
range
you
to handle
make an
any of
active-
that,
yep. So
so... yeah, I'm gonna go help. I reckon I could do both. I might have to move it for both. Alright, I'm gonna move 5 feet, stepping over this little corpse here
all right,
to get next to Devon.
all right. Just like that.
Yeah.
All right. I believe our home rule is that corpses are difficult terrain. Right, other DM, but that doesn't matter right now because you have plenty of movement to get over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna give them a good old smacking.
Go ahead.
An unarmed strike, I reckon.
All right, I'm gonna.
Say,
This is a non-lethal.
Combat. Yeah.
Sounds good. What's up with all these pacifist monks?
Does an 11 hit.
Unfortunately, an 11 will miss
Ooh.
as it manages to duck out of the way.
Does a 22 hit.
A 22 hits. I have a question.
Okay.
Does your second unarmed strike say anything about removing your dex mod for damage, like it normally does? Or are you special because you're a monk?
Monk.
Okay,
Monk special.
cool. Cool and good. Go ahead and roll
Cool and
it.
good.
Never mind, I got it.
I was gonna say, once again, I wish I could.
All right.
But as he ducks out of the way, I'm going to spring up and just knee him in the jaw.
All right. He catches the first punch in time to like duck away, And that puts his face perfectly in kneeing position as you send his teeth flying into the sky, and he passes out.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. Yeah. All right. That will bring us.
I'll use
Oh,
the rest of
what
my
else?
movement just to get up next to the last one standing.
All right.
Basically.
So you went 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Does that look good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll as I pass behind Harbor, I'll like leap up, tap on his shoulder. Oh, I see that you've been busy trying to catch up on numbers, Arby.
I have to save some for the rest.
And that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. The two tieflings are like a Lost and Gimli, unknowing that the barely 3-foot rabbit is winning. Anyway, that brings us to this
So
guy
fun.
who is dead. Do I just backspace him to remove him from initiative, DM?
Oh my god, wait, that's so right.
pretty sure
Because
there's,
they
X
just
button.
said the tieflings were like, 1-to-1.
I don't
Someone's
see
gotta
anything.
win.
Oh.
Mocha's over here with
got
a
it.
body count of like 4.
I found the X button. He is gone. Which brings us to Rich Bird.
Gosh.
Richard will.
I'm sorry, your name is
scurry.
Rich Bird, not Rich Burb. I will stop.
It's fine. Richard Bird will move. Will hop along the beam. 5, 10. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, I'm locked outside the boat.
Okay. You get stuck. 5.
There you go. 5.
Go and do your movement
I
as you
I
wish.
can't.
You can't? Okay, 10. You
Oh,
should be good
there
now.
we go. Yeah, there we go. That's weird.
Okay.
15, 20, 25. Over here, and since I am above everything on the beam, I can see this guy.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how good I can hit this guy. Wham. 16, he takes.
16 is
Wham.
gonna hit. 11 won't, but he is
do I
within
get- do
5
I
feet of a
get,
bad guy. So, yes, you would get your snack attack.
Let's go. Snack attack. An extra d6.
Nice.
1.
Huge! Wait, aren't you a level 3 rogue? Is it really only 1d6?
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna
Oh.
kick your ass.
You have
I might be
2d6.
two.
Hold on.
2. Okay. I'll do another
Yeah.
one.
Go ahead. Let me check, and then I'll tell you.
Rogue for third, yeah, 2d6.
Yep, you go and toss that in. Alright, so a total of 14?
Yeah.
Plus 1 plus 5? Yep. Alright, Rich Bird, how would you like to finish off the last combatant?
As he's swimming, trying to catch up, the next breath he takes a dagger down.
Oh, wait, you're throwing it at the Warlock?
Oh, well, who do you think I was throwing it at?
I thought you were throwing it at this guy. Okay.
No, Warlock, the guy in the
yeah,
water.
no, a 16 still hits.
Yeah.
So yeah. Alright, you see his head bob up, and then you watch a psychic knife go straight in his eye socket as he and starts to drift away. Alright. I killed the initiative button, and there's still a bad guy. Dang it.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
bring it back-
I
Okay,
can
no,
finish
I got it.
It
Okay,
should
we're
keep
good.
history.
Yeah, so your second roll was an 11?
him off. Yeah, probably doesn't hit then.
Yeah, an 11 would miss. But I will. Yeah, this guy is quite dead. I shouldn't have asked how you want to do this. I'm very sorry. But anyway, he's super dead, and go and make a perception check.
Alright. Which one is this? Okay, it's this one.
19.
Dang, dude.
Also,
Alright. You see a fin somewhere over here in the water, but as soon as your knife hits this guy, it just kind of turns away and starts swimming out. But it's not his turn yet, so he's not going to do that yet. So, that brings us to Krona.
Alright, first thing.
There is
Crota does-
this guy right here, and I guess the guy off the boat, if you want to really go for him.
No. So
Okay.
I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okay.
And the first thing that she says, because Mocha has decided to be an asshole, and she's going to be
What did
like,
I do?
"Oh, what did you do?" She's
Did I
going to
ever-
be like, "You know, technically, that was also a tear in the space-time continuum, so it was still the same thing, just on a smaller scale."
I think you forgot your accent, but that's it.
I don't have an accent. I'm sick, so I haven't
Okay,
made an
never
accent for her.
Understandable.
My voice just keeps going in and out, so I just sound weird sometimes. I apologize.
All good.
And then she will do a handy dandy, because why not? Aye Asake, Ere Afray, oh, bleh, of Yay, Osprey. And she casts
You
Ray
sure?
Frost at this guy.
At this
She
guy?
is 3 feet tall.
You're right.
She is 5
Never
feet tall.
freaking mind. Go ahead and
Just goes,
roll your
like, over
attack.
her head.
Yep, you have plenty of space to.
Oh, is it a bolt? I thought this was a line.
I thought
Well,
it was a
Doesn't
bolt.
matter. No, it's an attack roll. So
I
it's
don't know.
It's a little bolt.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, I think I forgot to reduce the movement speed of the last guy you hit with that, so I'll give this dude a little marker. Go ahead and roll
That's
damage. Or roll your
he
attack,
died-
actually.
He died like pretty much after, like right
Alright,
after I
sounds
did that
good.
anyway. He didn't get to move. That's a
Good
20.
God. Okay. Go ahead and
God
roll
damn.
damage.
It's 4.
I don't know what you guys are on, but I would like whatever is in your dice. As you fling a spear of ice at this guy, how exactly would you like to finish him off?
So she just kind of flicks with one hand, doing like like Wanda like holds her hand and
Okay.
you
Like the shoe
down.
thing?
What?
Like the shoe hand motion? Just finish explaining. Never
That's
mind.
not really what I was. Okay.
Okay,
So you
go
know
ahead.
Wanda, Scarlet Witch, how she
Yep.
does her little like hand thing, and it looks like she's dancing with her hand, and then it just blasts out of her. That's what she does, and
Okay.
it blasts straight into his face, and he explodes.
Alright.
In other words,
I'm
yes,
not sure
you're
if he
right.
explodes, but a spike of ice does nail him in the face, in the mouth, and he like flies back over here, hitting the ground pretty much head first as he dies.
Mocha's ears would have parted as the ice bolt just goes right over her head. She whips her
Excellent.
head around, just like, "Are you really trying to kill me? I understand I am a problem now, but you are not going to remove me that easily."
Alright, I have a question. Do you guys want to run down the guy in the water, or should we in combat?
I'm gonna snipe him.
Alright, we will keep moving in combat initiative then. This guy's dead. Let's see. Which means it should be Jonathan's turn. Or Harbor.
Sure. Well, I mean, I'm essentially going to skip my turn, but
Alright,
not really.
okay.
I'm just gonna watch as he like skids over the floor, just as I was like, preparing to swing it on myself, and I just give a soft sigh. All right, sis, you got me. I'm bang. He'll just go ahead and take his sword and just like draw the tip up to the sheep hole and
Alright,
my turn, yeah.
sounds
Of course you
good.
buy. You always buy.
This guy's dead. He's dead. Let me hit the little button. 7, would you like to help Richbird run down the last combatant, or are you content?
Is this guy dead?
No, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious. Well, we are going to change that. I'm gonna go ahead and Pick him up, DM.
You pick him up? Okay.
Yep. And then I would like to move 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
You
And
drag him across the floor.
chuck him over the edge.
Oh, Captain, what are you? Oh my God, no!
All right. If you're using your whole action to do this, he's unconscious. He can't really resist. So you shove. Technically, you wouldn't be able to do this till next turn.
I can wait till next turn.
Okay, yeah. You're getting ready to hurl him over.
Okay.
With the shove action. So, yeah, sounds good. That brings us to this guy who's also unconscious. Let me remove him. Which brings us to Gambit. Would you like to help Rich Bird run down the last guy, or what do you want to do?
You know, DM 5, 10. Gambit's gonna jump on the very edge of it. And
Okay.
again, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Oh my God.
All right.
I want you to know that this whole time, Gambit has not lifted a single hand and has only used her tail to cast spells.
For sure.
They've kind of just been behind her back the whole time.
You're very relaxed. But yeah, no, you don't really have to. I'm trying to do the math. What's the minimum damage of magic missile? Well, go ahead and roll.
Oh, let me roll it, please.
Just roll, of course.
Yeah, the
Of
minimum's
course.
5 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. It's actually 9. It's plus 3.
Oh, 9 damage. Sorry.
Very cool. All right. You look out over, and you see him starting to swim away, but he gets not very far before 3 purple darts streak into the water after him, and then you don't see him anymore as he sinks beneath the waves.
That's giving me more work, Dick.
That will do it. All right. Now everything is dead or unconscious, and we will end combat, and I will get a different song going.
What's that?
So, give me 1 second.
Richard's going to look over at 7. Alright. Don't throw that one over. Kill it. And he's going to, as he says that.
No, don't kill, don't
gonna-
kill. We can
he's gonna-
question them. We could get answers.
All right, then yeah, but don't let him get away. And
Okay,
he's gonna jump
okay.
down
Just
on
calm.
this one here.
Just calm down, everyone. Fine. We can question it for a bit, but afterwards, I'm not cutting the rope and I'm throwing it overboard.
You see
Well, I mean-
Mocha's face contorts into a soft pout.
Well, the one that was swimming away that Gambit killed said something about how they were going to take care of the human and that we fought well, and that some chick is, proud of us or whatever, and that he hopes we die a heroic death.
Gods.
Can I get a quick insight check, Krona?
Yes.
It's a pretty low
Very nice
DC.
of you.
We're not even
That's
on the
fine.
island yet, and we're already dealing with this
'Cause,
shit.
Where
My
is this
insight is a +0, so
Well, a
17.
17 absolutely clears it. Yeah, he was not talking to you, he was talking to the other fish people. He has no idea you could
Oh.
understand him.
She
Oh
just
my
kind of
God.
thinks for a minute, and she's like, "Oh, never mind. I think he was talking about his buddies." And then she kind of just puts her hand up to this one's forehead. Can we just get rid of him?
No, they could have answers.
Richard's standing on him with a knife in his hand, like at his throat.
Where
No,
is
listen,
Richard?
if they were trying to stop us from getting to the island, then perhaps they understand what's going on there.
Richbird, where'd you go?
Okay.
He's
behind
inside the
token.
unconscious guy at the top.
He's
Yeah.
inside the
Oh,
token.
okay.
I'm standing on his body with a knife
Alright.
in my hand.
Him
standing
popping out
up.
was so comedic.
Okay.
Here I
well,
am.
Alright, well,
Alright,
how do we wake up an unconscious fish person? Do I just smack it in the face? Because, do any of you know Abyssal?
Whoa, hold on a second. We need to at least tie him up. How do we know they're not going to try and do something?
While you guys are having this conversation,
I could-
I will bring up that it's still storming a lot, and your ship is pretty unmanned.
Oh,
So
oh
you
shit!
might want to make
shit.
it quick.
In an instinct, I'm going to toss this one overboard and jump up
Oh
the
my
stairs.
I'm not got it. Got it.
Oh, come on, Captain.
Do you want to try and stop him, Mocha? Or
No, Mocha's
Or-
instead going to go up to the other one and just tie them up to the center mast,
Alright.
basically with her husband rope.
you hear a
That way,
splash,
they
and
won't roll around, so
he
that she
is
can get to work.
no longer your problem. Alright. Mocha, you head over, grab this guy, and unless Richbird stops you or somebody else,
Richbird's just gonna kind of like flap away, like,
Damn it, you what? Don't what? Don't.
We are going. Okay, listen, we're going to secure him. And
Okay, well,
she starts tying him up to the center mast.
None of you answered my question. Does
Yes,
anyone
I
else
understand that they
think
sell.
Abyssal?
She'll go like, "Ah, yeah, I understand."
She just kind
I'll
of
do
looks
that
down
with
at
a
her and she's
Scottish
like-
accent.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks down at her and she's like, "Of course it's you. It's always you."
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I'll say that with a tone.
I just have a tone. Hmm?
Why do
Hmm.
they speak this abyssal of all languages?
Probably. A little mutated, not so little fish thing. So they.
Does anybody, would any of you
Probably.
guys happen to have proficiency in religion?
As a
I
matter
do.
of fact, DM,
No.
I don't.
Okay,
No, I
No.
do
those
not.
of you who answered yes can make a religion check.
Oh my god.
Big 8. Anybody else?
Oh, I can't swap off of this.
She can't tell what it is with their faces being blown off.
Alright, nobody else. Yeah. In which case, I mean, you don't recognize it as a demon. That doesn't mean it isn't a demon. You just, if it is, you don't know which one it is. So. Alright.
I don't know. It feels like it belongs in an abyss. It's weird to look at.
Many things are.
Most people consider the ocean an abyss. I suppose that might count. Oh, right, we shall get to work. And she's going to leap up and start helping man the ship.
Alright.
Wait,
Look at
tie
that,
it up first,
that survival check first.
please. I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say she did tie up that there fool. You said that's a survival check?
Yeah. Knots are a survival.
Yeah.
If I know
Gotta
anything from Boy Scouts,
roll
it's
for
knots are a survival check.
Bam.
Okay.
Nice.
You know it's not really a great job, but you're working under pressure because it's raining, and the ship is kind of just going wherever it wants. So,
is the wind normal, or is this like?
it's pretty. It's a storm.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar if there are ship mechanics in storm, so this is going to be rough. But you can see the island still, which actually does bring up one more thing. Would anybody like to? This is just anybody can. Can I get a perception check from the party? Unless you don't care.
I like
Because-
perceiving
There
things.
could be like raining storms, or there can be like hurricane storms.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
There is rain, thunder, lightning, wind, all that. It is not so severe that you cannot pilot the ship. It's just gonna be more work, basically. It's gonna it's gonna be a little bit harder to like keep the rudder in the same place and all that. But it's still
I
doable.
got you.
Yeah. All right. So those of you who cleared a 12, which is everybody except for Richbird and Harbor, as you guys are running around the ship, You look up again at the ship that was ahead of you, and it's definitely on fire. Um,
Oh,
Oh,
as you can, yeah, as you guys are kind of like, oh, you're actually catching up to it now, and as you go past it, those of you who roll a little bit higher, past a 16, which is Mocha and Krona and 7, you guys see some very familiar jagged spears sticking up out of the ground. The deck is empty, and nobody is putting out the flames as the ship just kind of drifts.
DM,
then it seems that they may have gotten to them first.
What's up, 7?
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And I would like to use the specific effect of your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute.
Okay. What do you say?
Alright. I'm going to call out. I gotta do the darn tootin' every single time I want to get into her voice.
For sure.
I have to do that too.
Right.
In Scottish.
Get these excess bodies off my ship. Those of you that can speak their language, interrogate the creature. The rest of you get back to work. The blood will clean itself off with the rain.
Understood. And she's gonna hop to it.
Alright.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And she's gonna go basically to the mast where the tied up one was, and well, the other one's off the boat. So, great.
Alright, so pretty much.
Did the island already come into view?
Yeah,
You guys can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, the island's in view, yeah.
Oh.
So I asked 7
Oh.
questions.
Man, I am having the hardest time hearing Shaken.
See, I'm not the only one.
How far away are you from your
under-
mic?
Under your audio controls, you can boost it, I think.
Oh, I already have.
Okay.
Dang.
It is
Oh.
negative 82 decibels.
No, you what? Hold on. You can. That's
Wait,
low.
why is it negative?
Yeah, that's real low.
No. That's his mic sensitivity. It's
Yeah,
that.
no, you can boost it though.
Yeah.
Under
Oh, it's-
communications.
It's
Under-
my input volume. that's
Really?
been maxed for years.
Oh,
Here's
No,
communication.
right click on your sound, so your speakers. Right click on it. And then
Like
click on
on your-
sounds.
Sounds. Okay.
And then you'll see a little window pop up. Click on recordings, and then click on the microphone you're talking into right now. Double click, and then you should go to levels, and then there should be a way to boost it there if it's
Levels, headset, microphone, 100%.
not. Damn, okay, never mind.
Dang. This
Are you
is
using a
alarming.
headset?
Is there a volume button on it?
Oh, what a peasant.
Everything is turned up
Alright, Doug.
for years.
I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, Richbird, Harbor, Gambit, you guys go about dumping fish off the side and tying things down and whatever the proper, like, procedure is for sailing a ship, unless you tell me otherwise.
Oh, and take their
All
gear,
this-
and take whatever gear they had below deck.
So Richard can't move any of the body, so he's just gonna jump up into the rigging and just start fucking with knots and shit.
Alright, sounds good. Do you guys grab stuff from them?
Genevieve does. She's
As
currently kicking them off.
Yep.
Alright.
I guess the one that I have tied up, I will search for
Yeah.
more weapons if they have any.
It doesn't look like these things really wear clothes or wear anything really. They're basically fish with legs, and arms. But they definitely do all seem to have some spears, and I'm gonna assume you take it away from this guy.
Yes, I confiscate their spears.
Excellent. And these guys, do you take their spears, Gambit?
Yeah, she's just gonna put them in a pile.
All right. Pile. I'll just do a quick doodle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm adding to the pile.
Whoever wants to keep track, that's 4 spears. They're sitting
I
there.
got it.
Great. All right, and then splash, splash, splash. The bodies are gone. Harbor, what were you doing?
He's boatswaining.
You're gonna have to tell me what that means.
Boatswaining?
Yeah.
What, the Boy Scout doesn't know what a boatswain is?
Unfortunately, I did not get that far. My bad.
Okay, well,
Is-
right
is.
now, since they actually see the island, he's not on navigation, so he is currently, well, a boatswain is kind of just like the person under the captain that like manages what other people are doing.
Oh, okay. Yell orders
A
around.
supervisor.
All right, you're a middle manager of the boat. Unless anybody has something else they would like to tell me they're doing, we're gonna go to Mocha and Krona.
By all
And you
means,
are all
DM.
obviously involved in this since it's right there.
By all
but-
means, DM.
All right. Mocha and Krona, you have some quickly tied, maybe not perfectly, but quickly tied knots, keeping this guy to the mast, and he is drooling on himself.
Corona is going to smack him.
Okay.
He dies.
Wham!
Wait,
So
Corona, you may not want to. Oh,
It doesn't seem to do too much.
So the reason
Yeah.
I'm doing that is she can't actually hurt him with a smack.
Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I think your punch damage is minimum 1. It has to be.
I don't think so.
Unarmed strike. Ivy. An unarmed. No, that's not it. Unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. You're proficient. Wow. It doesn't say minimum of 1 damage. Obviously, you are not going to heal him if you have -2 strength. It's just going to be 0. So,
Yeah, she just smacked him, tried to wake him. And she
Alright.
just kind of sits there and stand there.
it doesn't seem to help, but yep.
Right. How do we wake up
okay.
Linda?
Here, I have learned something. You must go for pressure point. And she's going to basically healing hand
Oh dang.
by just jabbing bro in the neck. Whatever
Ooh, you can restore
fish
total
has
number of hit
that
points
equates to a
equal
neck.
to your monk level times 10 as an action. Touch a creature, drop arrow to restore a number of hit points to that creature. All right, how many hit points do you give him?
I'm just gonna give him 5.
5. Sounds good.
That should be enough
Yeah.
to at least wake them up.
Go ahead and take that out of your pool, and as you jab at him, you can feel like his spiritual keys sort of realign back into place as his eyes flutter open, and it looks up at you, both of you, with these slitted, dark, malice-filled, well, eyes.
Mocha just looks cheerful and prideful as can be. Just, oh, excellent! That's actually worked. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting. Biology is so very different after all. Ah, right. At any rate,
She is so unbelievably precious.
Dang.
Your accent's really good.
No.
she's basically going to say, yes, so we have defeated your commander, that warlock, whoever it was, and, well, your friend was trying to swim away, but I believe he became a bit of a meal. I apologize for that, not my fault. But, anyway, why were you attacking exactly?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit you?
While he's restrained?
He is gonna try and bite you, so you're gonna take
Oh my god!
Actually, can he do that while he's restrained? Because he's not going to, if he can. My bad, I should have checked first.
Restrained attacks are made at disadvantage.
Very good. Let me find the disadvantage dice then. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Alright. He kind of... And, you jump back a step.
I will.
Rona is just going to
She'll
like.
put her hands on her hips and just furrow her brow, her nose twitching in frustration. Well, that wasn't very nice. I understand that my accent isn't exactly great, but come on.
Rona is just going to slowly turn to look at Mocha and be like, Mocha, Mocha, Mochi.
Stop.
For the last time, it is Mocha. Mocha.
Mochi. Shush.
She deflates in defeat, putting out a hand. Why don't you have a try?
I'll try my best. She turns and looks at the fish monster, and she'll also at him.
They're murlocs.
Yeah, I was gonna say it turns into a murloc.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna post some art while you do that. What do you say?
It's like, oh wow,
Sounds good.
has a very good accent.
She'll be like, listen, your buddy already said that. Oh, wait, what was the exact things that you said to me? Or like
Okay.
the exact things you said?
It said, as
Dude,
it jumped into
that.
the ocean,
Yeah.
fight, die with honor. The goddess approves. I will get the warlock.
Okay. So she will look at it and, start speaking in Abyssal and be like, the goddess would not approve because she has already approved of me. Now, if you would like to die, can you go ahead and tell me why the goddess had you bring a human onto our ship?
Go ahead and make a deception check.
She's not good at that. That's an 11.
Okay. I'm gonna roll insight,
Nice.
which is wisdom. Good God. He kind of squints at you. You do not know the goddess. Liar. He's not too sure about that, though.
She'll get really, really, really close to him. Literally almost within biting range, but just out a bit and be like,
It's a good thing you specified that.
yeah. Be like, are you 100% sure? This is still in Abyssal, so it just sounds like screaming.
Uh-huh.
Are you 100% sure that I don't know the goddess? Because she would be very angry if you were to attack one of her own.
Mm-hmm. It, squints at you for a few more seconds. If you are already known to her, then you know what our duty was. You must get to the island safely, but not unharmed. Now, my life is forfeit. Kill me.
As you wish. And with that, she is going to... I don't actually know if she can do damage to this thing with that. So she takes 5-foot step back
Okay.
and she raises her hand And she is going to say, Aye Astake, Ayre, of Ye, Ostafray, and she shoots a ray of frost into his chest.
Alright. I go to the dream. And then, its eyes glaze over.
Okay, can we
And,
pretend like it hit? But I don't think an 8's gonna hit.
Oh, an 8's, hold on, he's restrained, you have advantage. One more try.
Okay,
He's not trying, he's tied up. He's not really trying to get out of the way. And you hit.
there we go.
Whatever. Go and roll damage.
7.
Alright, 7 is higher than 5. So he dies.
Maths.
Great.
Yeah. Alright. Great.
Yeah, so she just executes him pretty much, and then she walks up to the deck and she's like, right, so our lovely friend over there told me that he was told by a goddess, not entirely sure what goddess it is, that he was meant to attack us. And I tricked him into believing, or at least half believing, that I myself was someone to this goddess. And so he told me that we must make it to the island safely, but not unharmed. So we're going to have to hurt each other.
Hey, you don't have to touch me. They got a couple of good hits in. But have at it with each other. I've got a blade here if you want to, I don't know, go emo route.
That's what
Do you keep your sword in your... Oh,
Might
Keep your
I make a
sword.
suggestion? We do have a pile of spears of theirs.
You want to stab me? Spear.
Well, want is a strong word, though it would possibly relieve a little bit of stress.
It was their job to come and harm us. If they failed, that's their problem.
I don't think we'll be able to actually get on the island without being harmed. That's the thing.
Harbor looks over toward the island. In this instance, am I able to tell how far away it is now?
I would call that either a survival or perception check. So make one of those of your choice. Really quick. Don't worry, the DC is pretty down there to just see how far away it is.
11.
Yeah, so what would generally be just a couple minutes of sailing, because you were in a storm, this might take a bit longer, maybe like an hour. But Hunter, I have no idea if that's how that actually works. But
DM,
Normally in a storm you move a lot faster.
I know that technically it's a success, but after the fact, could I make an argument for navigator's tools?
absolutely. Can you tell me what your navigator's tools are and if they have any rules?
Well, navigator's tools is essentially what my job has been up until this point,
What's up?
which is
I think it is. It should be. Okay.
which is basically charts, compasses. What is that little measure?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Used
set
for
of
navigation at
instruments,
sea.
for the sake of drawing distances between my location and
Okay.
other locations. Actually, specifically.
Excellent. In that case, yeah, you can go ahead and add your proficiency, and I'll get a little bit specific to you, more specific to you. So that's a 13, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Hunter, you said ships go faster in storms?
It's based off the wind. The more wind, the faster you
I guess
go.
that makes sense.
Now,
Okay,
the waves
let
will slow
me
you down a little bit, but mostly the winds.
let me go ahead and rephrase that then. Hello, Sam. I am gonna. You are free to hang out, but I am gonna have to ask you to literally say nothing. Is that cool?
You
Yep.
do have the power to mute him.
I do, and this is your one shot. We did? I remember. Okay. I'm serious. Mute button's right there. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Yeah, if you use your navigation tools, you get a 13. I'll get a little bit more specific. And with the information Hunter gave me, in a storm, you guys would perhaps get there in a little bit under an hour. You would have a little bit longer, but it would be more relaxed. What is happening now, because of the storm, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 minutes to get over there. But it's going to be a little bit more work. You guys are going to have to lock in on sailing the ship. Yeah.
I
20,
have
30
a
minutes.
question.
Okay. What's your question?
A question for Krona specifically, actually.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I won't bother then.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
So I need to know, are you doing this from like in front of her or like behind her? Like how are you hitting her?
I'm basically just trying to like use the spear tip arm. Just to make it look like you were in a fight, like they actually tried to attack.
Can you guys hear that, by the way? The background?
Yeah.
Hear what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
I will swap to my little desk then around the corner. Please continue.
Yeah. As soon as you stab her, she like yelps, and she just
So-
immediately looks down at you.
Just to be clear, you're trying to hit her enough to only deal a little bit of damage or something? Or what's your plan?
I'm trying to make it like the least amount of like minimal damage that I can. Well, fuck it, we're stabbing her.
Already. Man.
You're stabbing her.
Alright.
Okay.
If you
I'm just
Roll
a fool-in.
damage.
I'm going over to the pile of spears that we confiscated off of the fish people, and I am just bringing back and stabbing Krona in the leg.
Just go ahead and roll damage, I guess.
GGM, I wish I could!
No worries. I don't
Krona
think
yelps
PvP, but
and looks down at you, Mocha, and she is pissed.
you take that.
Volka is going to immediately drop the spear, cower a bit, her ears flattened against her head, nose twitching, eyes wide, just like, well, you see, oh, crap.
Mocha, are you damaged at all?
I am not damaged at all, actually.
Oh.
Her nose kind of twitches. She's like, this is all in the name of, love, as she says, AA Estafray, Ray, oh yay,
Wait. Oh, a spear, I got like it was him. She's like trying to leap up to cover Krona's mouth as she's doing that.
Does the 16 hit?
God damn it, that beats.
Yep. People are freaks.
She only does she did enough to scare you and then just like twitched her hand back or something.
I see.
Hey,
Mocha
I
is-
already told you both. We don't have to be harming ourselves. At least we should determine whether we're getting closer to the island.
But
That's fine.
what they said.
She's harmed now, and I'm harmed now.
This-
So if what the fish
Yeah.
thing said was true, then we'll be fine.
I think you should draw a distinction between what they want and what we need.
What is a distinction?
That just means a difference.
I don't know.
Schmitty
I always do, and I'm usually not in charge of them.
This
But
goddamn right.
you know,
The party, first session, insta infighting.
let's go.
To be
I
fair,
love
3-1
it, dude.
so
PvP.
you guys know this part because I'm sure
This is the worst storm I've
Krona at
seen in
least would have
weeks.
said it. That she has been traveling with Mocha for like 5 months. So this is just their normal at this point.
It's normal for them to physically abuse one another.
It's normal for them to.
It's all out of love. Out
emotionally
of love.
abuse.
What a-
You heard what Krona said.
It's out of love.
You know, there's saying things, and then there's, you know, shooting people. Just like,
Listen,
She
if you
stabbed
two
me
are
first.
Good God. Okay.
I'm having a great
done
time.
with your lover spot, do you mind making yourself useful so we can get to the island and not, you know, drowned?
my sister.
Oh,
right?
are you not at swimming?
I
I swear to God, if I make it off this boat. Sorry, I'm trying to add some ambiance.
Good.
I love it.
Right.
listen.
Can't actually do much. I've already done most of what I can do. I'm not exactly the whole strong pulley type.
Krona was in charge of navigation earlier. That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her and Harbor were doing that while you guys were moving the ropes
The
around.
navigator.
Yep,
Dude
yep.
navigated and was like, oh, look, there's the islands right there.
Yeah.
Sick.
There it is, y'all. Check it.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do as you make your way over?
Cry. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Definitely
cry a
going
little?
to keep an eye on the island itself. Actually, he's gonna go, hey, little guy. As he looks over at Richbird.
Richbird is in the mast on the other side of the ship, so you're gonna have to yell.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, he is the boatswain, so it's actually his freaking job to walk up there and be like, hey, little guy.
Don't call me a little guy. What do you want?
Apologies. While you are up there, would you keep an eye out for any reefs or places where we could run the ship as we approach the island? This is not charted territory, at least not for myself.
Yeah, give me a second there, Haas. He'll finish fucking with whatever rope he is, and then he will fly on up to the crow's nest.
Oh my. I added every map into the game except for the entire freaking island. I'm gonna jump off of a cliff. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I have it. It's sitting right here. I just have to download it and put it in the thing. I'm gonna
DM,
lie.
please.
Oh, that
We've been
sounds
stalling for
An
so long.
unbelievable tragedy.
Is that a leak in the boat?
Uh,
No, it's not.
I just checked, and I was like,
DM
okay,
fumbling
well,
the bag on first
Did,
session.
did.
Unheard of.
This is.
yes.
What do
A
you mean?
cat,
Is
a
that
bird, and
really
a
okay?
rabbit.
Walk into a bar.
Well, now we have a pigeon up in a crow's nest. If that makes you feel any better.
Give me 1 second.
Your character's named Mocha, right?
Uh-huh.
I thought they were calling
Calling me
I
what?
was calling her the wrong name. Milka?
Oh, maybe
That's a funny one.
No, it's just mocha, like coffee.
Yeah.
You had it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've
thought it
gone
was matcha.
from mocha to matcha to mochi, and everything in between.
I'm just,
wonder-
you know, I was gonna be like,
Macchiato.
okay, like, the macchiato. She got called macchiato too. I was gonna be like, Krona, like, you know, calls her the right name, except for when she's like pissed off. But now I think that she just thinks it's funny to call her the wrong name. So it'll just spiral around. Mocha, Mochi, Mocha,
It's very fun. I'm enjoying this.
Mojito. Like,
Mojito.
and then it'll start with an M. That's really it.
Yeah. Listen here, Montana. Come on.
Hey,
Dear.
Hunter, what's the password for your freaking incarnate?
Oh, my password?
Yeah, because I'm still bumming off yours.
Okay. It is.
That's cool.
It's not bumming if I encouraged you to do it because I feel better about myself.
Alright.
I'll
I am
just
still
send it to you.
using
because
yours.
I
How to
think this is the
justify it.
password.
Yeah.
Man.
I think that's the password. If it doesn't work, try taking off the exclamation point.
I do
Well,
not know.
all the
Oh.
all
Did
the players.
Did I
have
message the wrong
downtime.
person? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you guys have a second, please. Please.
I gotta say, I'm having a great time so far.
This is fun.
I love playing a cat.
Little bun, make brain happy.
Ah, gosh. That's not work. So I'm gonna take off of the.
Take the exclamation point off. Yeah, take that off.
It didn't like that.
It didn't do it either.
It's hunterdental19@gmail.
Yeah.
Right?
And then it should
Okay,
be
yeah.
D4, D6. Okay, if that's not working, let me log into it quick and actually look at the password. I might have had to change it, but let me double check.
No.
No.
I do not want spoilers. You're on thin ice.
No.
I am on thin ice. I'm just asking
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna go
Chris
with no.
fucking
thanks.
hates spoilers. Go.
You
Stop.
know what? It's I'm really sorry. We can't hear you. The connection.
I haven't said it.
Anyway. Oh wait, that's me muting him. That's not Sarah.
Do not have servants.
I haven't said it.
No. I know. I just.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. So it's D4,
Hey,
D6, D8.
Bacon. I don't think I have server mute privileges. Could I have those real quick?
D4, D6, D8, D1,
He thought about it.
D1,
He
2,
thought about it.
2, 0.
Yes.
You brought it up as something. It's concern enough.
What the fuck is my password?
Password 123.
No, it's like
That's
12.
not so fair.
It's like 8 characters longer than it should be. Hold on. It should have been.
Actually, remember very little.
Boo you.
Yeah.
Well, that's convenient.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna remake my password then. Fuck it.
All right. You guys have 5 seconds to go grab snacks and drinks and stuff.
All right.
So,
We'll make more
JJ.
tea.
Oh, bingo.
JJ, reload
sure.
the reload
Well, I
the.
have been at work.
reload the page.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave anyway.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh my god.
D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20. Yeah, okay, now it is with the exclamation point. I don't know what the password was. It was like 30 characters. I'm trying to think of what.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I would
That's
have made
whack.
it.
I don't know how you
D2,
did that,
D6,
but
D8, D10,
I'm on it.
D12.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
my password is literally D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20.
Whack. All right.
It's
Since
just
it's
all the
getting
dice.
late, we're gonna use the Mafel Isle night map because I thought of that.
Whoa.
JJ, were you able to get in?
Oh.
I was. Thank
Okay,
you
sweet.
for your
Yep.
help.
Yeah, of course.
Dynamic time changes.
Yep. We do that around here.
Bro.
So,
Harbor! Harbor!
Bro.
Grab me an orange! From my dad, from my quarters.
Yes, Captain. Right away.
I want one.
Mocha is now struggling to
You know what,
work
just-
as it is
just-
getting dark,
just
and
gra-
she is having trouble seeing.
Just grab like 3 of them. You can have one yourself.
You got it.
it's like the telltale thing where you have to choose who to give the orange to.
Genevieve is going to be leading Mocha around, having her pull at the ropes and such.
Oh my god. Here, pull on this one.
Literally has her
Shit,
literally
this is not
has
good.
literally has her tail like on the lower back, leading her around, and whenever she like reaches out, she's like the tail and the hand, putting it on the rope, going, this one. No, little more this way. Ah, perfect.
Oh my god. Are you wearing a necklace or anything, Hunbun?
Oh, she has a hair ornament in her hair to keep it tied up, but no. Oh wait, actually, I think she is wearing a necklace. Give me a sec.
That'd be good to know.
I forget my own character, and I literally just made her.
Steal it later. I mean, so that I know you have.
Yes, she does have a necklace.
Okay. Chrono will come up behind you and will touch your necklace and say, Aye Astake Aitle. And she casts light on your necklace. So now you can see.
Alright.
It's a
We
few
got the map.
times to readjust. Oh, right. Many thanks. I was unsure where you went.
Is everybody back? Sound off.
I don't think we went anywhere.
I'm like.
Oh, I thought I said everybody gets the second. Whatever.
We were just role playing in character, man.
All right. Well, never mind then. All right. So everybody's good. Okay. Richbird / Harbor. As you guys are sailing, you can tell that the island is getting closer. Whatever this storm is, it doesn't seem to be preventing you from getting there, and so you are making solid progress toward the island, even if you have to frantically, like, lower sails and all that. But, you do start making your way. And as the island comes closer into a more detailed view, you can see a light, a lighthouse, kind of guiding you towards the dock. And as you swing over that direction towards it, you do see a dock where you can put your ship in. And there's definitely empty spots. There's only a couple other small ships there that definitely aren't going anywhere tonight.
Oh, perfect. Wait, hold on. Darn. Alright. Alright, we're going in! Get ready to drop the anchor on my command! I'll steer the ship into the dock, wherever there's a...
I suppose I will have
Yep.
returned with your orange.
Assuming that that's what you guys do, Arby brings up some oranges and
Y'all, I'm heartbroken. My earbuds are dead. Send help.
oh no,
Oh.
this is terrible.
I
Alright,
know.
you do manage
No, Alexa,
to
turn
pull
off.
the ship in.
Alexa, play
alright.
Despacito.
And as you guys drop the anchor and I think tie the ship to like the rigging on the docks, you can see where you are.
Alexa, off.
Don't do that too loud. My Alexa will hear you and go crazy.
Oh my gosh.
No.
God, I keep forgetting that my mother has one. And so I said it several times saying that.
Alright. You guys dock the ship, managing to get it safely, if maybe a little bumpily, into port, and quickly begin tying it down. And you guys can see Mafel Isle. Those of you who knew anything about it beforehand, inquiring about the job postings that you had seen, would know that it is a very small, unassuming, basically not on the map island. especially since there's so many like trading ports all along the Sword Coast. This is like not a backwater, but like a very small, just basically fishing island. And that's probably about as much information as you got, because not a lot of people knew this place existed until it was calling for help. It is an established place. Like, this isn't like a mysterious island showed up out of the, you know. But basically you just haven't heard of much about Fell. But here you are. A long, sprawling, triangular island. It seems sort of divided into 2 or 3 little blobs. And oh, welcome back. I was just describing the island, you see.
Ooh.
Yeah. And as you guys step off the boat, you find yourselves at the dock, right about here. You look around a little bit, and there don't seem to be any like dock hands out at the moment since it's late, but you do see a figure in armor that is approaching you.
Harbor, I never got to thank you back on the ship. Just for the clarification on my name.
No problem.
You know.
I can get you oranges anytime.
Oh well. Thanks for the oranges too, I guess.
Okay. Well, assuming you guys do anything else?
Genevieve sees the figure and she's prancing off the boat, thankful to be off it.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I figured is approaching in the middle of the road, towards you guys. They see you, you see them. Unless somebody wants to hide, but...
Is the road well lit?
Not really. As you
Okay.
look about, there don't really seem to be much in the way of public lighting. You do see light from some houses.
Nice.
But no, it's not. There's not really like torches along the wall or along the path, you know, like there would be in a larger city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richard's going to do the pigeon act, and by the pigeon act, I mean he's going to act like a freaking pigeon.
Okay.
Oh
Fully
my God.
clothed pigeon has replaced Richford.
Mocha is just gonna bring off the boat and walk with Gambit and just be thankful that they're no longer on the boat as well.
Alright. Richford is
will
doing the pigeon
follow.
act. Are the rest of you approaching the figure or whatever? Allowing her to approach you?
If we're all tied down, then yeah, of course.
I don't really see them very well, so I'm just gonna.
Nah. You probably, they get a little bit closer every time some lightning flashes.
Yeah.
You see them for like a second, and then they go back to darkness.
Oh my God.
But as they do draw closer, you can't see them because it's not pitch black.
Yeah, I've got that light spell on my necklace anyway.
Yeah.
To help out a little bit.
As they draw closer, what you see is, as they scroll over here, what looks to be an older woman in armor, and in her hands is, well, not in her hands, on her back is a halberd, and she has like hair that looks like it was once red, but is a lot closer to gray now. There's a couple scars on her. But she just kind of walks down to you in the middle of the road. You are the adventurers that were coming from the Lord's summons, yes?
We are
She can clearly see that, yeah, you guys are covered in weapons. What happened on the way?
Is this thing we can't handle?
A couple of sea creatures.
There was an entire the ship of other adventurers, but alas, it has gone to sleep with the fishes.
She kind of looks over your shoulder
Too soon, man.
and
God.
I don't know. I guess you guys were a ways out. It's raining. She probably can't see it. And... What do you mean by that? Exactly.
Oh, well, we were attacked, and so, we do believe that they were attacking the others before us.
And they are the things you mentioned? Did somebody say what attacked you? Did I?
We do not
creatures.
exactly know what they are, but fish folk of sorts.
Sighs. We have been hearing rumors about shapes in the water, but that's the first time anything has come up out of it. I'm sorry.
We are sorry if you had relations with these folk.
Shakes her
My
head.
condolences.
No, they, whoever was... I don't think so. Obviously, I do not know, but... I suppose with this storm, you are going to be all the help we're gonna get for a while.
Speaking of this storm, do you have anywhere we could go to get out of this drivel at the dawn?
Yes. That, she points behind her, way down the road, where you can see some glowing windows in this big building right there, is where you'll be staying for the night. One moment. My name is Pulchra Belladon, and I have turned more French now that I'm talking to you. God.
My gosh.
My name is Pulchra Belladon, and I have been instructed by his lordship to bring you to the manor. She points the other way, and up on top of a hill, you see a decently large house, almost a mansion, that is kind of imposingly set above the rest of the town. Yeah. He summoned you, and he will want to speak with you before you retire, if that is acceptable. I see you are hurt. If you need the night to rest, then
It feels very weird to see lordship drenched and blood soaked, but faster we get it over, faster we can sleep, and faster we can get clean.
very good. Please accompany me, and I will take you to him. Assuming you guys follow.
Yep.
She leads you along the path.
Jump back in the ocean.
Okay. Everybody except for Harbor can see as you're lit up the hill.
Gosh.
Jump back
Riverside.
I jump back on the
At
ship and
harbor.
Yeah.
drive onto the
Get in
land.
the ship. I run him over.
Richard just kind of sitting on like the edge of the boat, just kind of doing the pigeon thing.
Okay. Did you make any attempt to appear to be part of that group, or are you just
Not entirely, no.
okay? Are you following
I'm
them?
how pigeons, like you know how pigeons kind of stay like 10 to 20 feet away from people. Like I'm kind of doing that. Like I'm sitting on the edge of the boat, near
Okay.
enough.
She saw you. She saw you're wearing clothes. She's not quite sure if you're with these people, and she's leading them away. So.
Richard will look down at his clothes and like, nah, fuck.
Yep. Okay.
And he'll hop down and follow.
You're not sleeping on the ship. Come on.
Oh my god.
Okay. You guys are
Noka's
led
just following alongside Krona right now.
down this road. You see a pretty large number of modest, not run down, but smaller houses. Like, you know, yeah, they're not like falling apart, but it is It is definitely a humble kind of village.
Humble. I was
Yeah.
about to say that.
Yeah. You do pass by a few larger buildings. This one appears to be fortified. It's got stone walls and portcullises. Not portcullis. Arrow slits. And you hear like a little bit of clanking and stuff in there. Some guys yelling. As you keep going, you see a large well in the middle of town. There is another like cliff kind of that this road goes up to a windmill. But that is not where you're going. You head up the hill this way, up a decently steep road to this large manse. Imposing may not be the perfect word because it is decently kept, but it is large and I mean, yeah, it is the
From a
biggest
map
building
perspective,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. By a lot. I'm
is
not
a
sure if
fortress.
I would say it's to scale, but it is definitely a step up from the rest of the houses. And where did my map for it go? I'm going to kill somebody. Hello? I know I added that one. Or not. God. Please kill me. Give me 5 seconds, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm sorry. This is so terrible. I can't believe I failed you. Alright. Now you have 5 minutes to go to snack while I get the other map.
While we're walking, where's my sheet? Because Richard's getting a little tired of hopping and stuff. Freaking, where is it? Mocha will hear in the back of her head. Not yet. Hold on a second. Stay still. And he's gonna fly up and land on her head.
Oh my god. She's going to, first of all, freak out a bit just by hearing a voice appear in her head.
Hold still, hold still.
She freezes in place, just like, say about that. Like she's looking around, and then feels
It's me down. It's me down in your head. Don't worry about it.
Feels just the talons plop on her head. She's just like,
The lady leading you guys turns around, raises an eyebrow, shrugs.
Yeah, so no one except Mocha hears Richard speak, but everyone hears a
oh my
as
god.
I fly onto Mocha's head.
She'll blink a few times, not sure what to think at first. Eventually, she just simply shrugs, lets out a sigh. At least one of us gets to be tall.
Crota just looks over and she's like, look, both of you make a single human.
Me still looking down at the bird.
And then I have the perfect gift of exactly what's going to happen the rest of the way.
Okay.
Well, you can keep going. Let me find it.
Yeah. Well, dig up all the stuff that I thought I had ready, but here we are.
Crota's
Here
gonna
we
look
are, man.
back over at Seven and be like, yeah, they're not gonna make it to your height. They're my height-ish now. A little taller than me, I think.
Maybe you do.
How tall is Rich again?
2'8".
2'8" plus 3'8". Yeah,
Six-
that's
6'4".
6'4".
Oh.
We're taller than Crota.
Lord.
Yeah. So here we go. This is going in character because this is literally exactly what's going to happen as you continue walking.
Okay.
Oh my
Heck is this?
Oh my goodness. That's so good.
Oh my gosh, this pigeon is vibing.
Bro, homie's just going for it.
He's big chillin'.
She feels the wobbling and she just can't help but giggle to herself. Just like, your movements are going to make me unsteady.
Maybe you can use as big ass he is to steady yourself.
Man, we just need one more of you smaller races. Oh wait, darn. We need one more of you smaller races and we'd have 3 kobolds in a jacket.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
lord. Okay, I'm throwing in your tokens. We should be. That's not a token. We should be good to go. In 1 second.
Man, too bad I was blessed with a normal human height instead of small. And she just kind of like pats the um Mocha's head.
Let me make sure your tokens are hooked up to you. Of course not. Do I have to do
Last
this
you
every
told
time
me,
make
you
that?
said that my size was cute.
No. So, what you would need to do is make all the adjustments to the tokens, right? Make sure they are on the character. Then, on the character sheet, click on the token and update default token. Actually, no. In fact, in the token sheet, the token menu, there's also an update default token in that menu whenever you have the
Wow, that's so helpful. Thank you.
Wait a second, couldn't I just put both of you... that's not... darn. Couldn't I just put both of you in my backpack if you really don't want to walk? Dead silence.
Would
All right.
both of them fit in your backpack?
Well, they're small enough, so I'd assume so.
Well, I know, but like, that's still an almost 4-foot rabbit and a 3-foot bird.
I did not hear the question. What was happening?
Couldn't I just put you in my backpack if you really don't want to walk?
Oh, I have no troubles with walking. Just his movements are going to make me unsteady. That is all.
Okay.
Chuckle.
Update default token. Save settings. Alright, we should be good. I'm almost there, I promise. Alright. I thought I had done everything since this is what I sat doing all day, but I guess I missed some stuff. My bad. We're almost there, fellas.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's a matter of muscle memory.
we got it.
That's how DMs get it down, dude. That's it.
Rich Bird. Update default token. Save settings. 7.
Hi.
7.
Hi.
Update default token. Save settings. Alright. That should do it. I think you all have your tokens now permanently, no matter what freaking planet I'm on. And Roll20 is having a seizure because honestly, why wouldn't it? Okay, that took a while. I think that's all set. I think we're good. We're gonna switch maps. As you guys make your way up to the manor, 2 more guards are standing by the door. They just kind of look like they're trying to like hang out underneath the freaking like, the like overhang of the building to get out of the rain.
I have it on.
They look at you for a second and Pulcra. This is the adventurers, or the ones that arrived tonight. Open the door. Yes, ma'am. And, you find yourself a almost ostentatiously large living room, where one man waits by a table. This map does not have lighting yet. I'm an idiot. We'll get there. Anyway,
DM,
you guys. Yeah.
is the lady walking with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
She follows you in.
I'm gonna lean over to Belladon, you said?
Pulchra Belladon.
Okay. I'm gonna lean over to her and I'm gonna say, how do they feel about, magic in this place?
Same as anywhere else in Faerun.
Perfect.
Are you a mage?
I'm gonna whisper, oh wait, I have to actually... I'm gonna whisper, Noitat. And I'm going to use Prestidigitation, and if the DM will allow me, I would like to, clean all of the water out of my fur. Just dry myself off.
You are instantly dried and immediately begin getting wet again because it's still raining.
Oh, I thought there was an overhang. Oh, okay.
Well, there's some. Okay, you're much less wet than when you started.
Okay.
You might want to do that again once you get inside there.
Okay.
And she kind of like. Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna whistle over to my sister and get her attention.
Okay.
While she's looking, I'm going to tap my temple.
Yeah. Waves her hand dismissively.
Would you like to make an insight check?
Yes.
Are you asking me or the? I mean, she's busy talking to Seven. You get away with this one.
All right.
Oh.
I was talking about guard lady. Yeah, you're fine.
Before I do what I'm about to do,
Okay.
Brother, are you asking what I'm thinking? Or are you just being weird again? This is done very quietly between the two of them, just raising an eyebrow. Yeah,
Would you like to make
no.
an insight check now?
Yes, please. My brain hurts.
Is the guard just like?
Holy!
Okay.
They're eyeing you guys, but yeah, they're just standing there, kind of look at you all, look at each other.
The lady guard that was taking us.
The lady, she is standing with you guys. You guys are like on the doorstep, getting ready to go through. This is all happening in like 5 seconds, so.
Yeah, Krona gets like impatient, and she's like, "Right, they're doing some weird sibling telepathy thing. So are we ready to go in?"
Yes, this way. The doors are open. Is there anything else? Any other secret stuff you guys want to get out of the way before you get inside? Okay, you are dry again. You're also muted. Oh no, wait, no, you're not. That's everybody else. You're fine.
Yep.
Don't mind me.
I'll do the same thing to the pigeon and the rabbit when they come on in.
Alright. I see. You instantly clean. Not say anything about dry. If this were Icewind Dale, where that might matter, I would.
Yeah, I was.
About what it's going to do. But
I guess I should have asked it just for flavor, because it's just like a list of
yeah.
miscellaneous effects.
Yeah. You can get some rain off. You're maybe not perfectly dry, but you're much drier.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mocha will like shake her ears a little bit. Like, I offer you my thanks.
I accept your thanks.
I'm gonna assume y'all step inside.
Yes.
Alright.
That's the plan, Stan.
Alright. As you walk in, Pulchra is just kind of like by the door. over there. And she's just kind of. I brought the adventurers, my lord. They just arrived. They were attacked by fish people. This guy over here turns back towards you, hand on his forehead, and a little like whiskey glass in one hand. I see. Thank you, Parker. You can stay or return to your post. Are there any more ships, or? There is a storm, my lord, and these ones say, these adventurers, do you have a name for your group, or?
We haven't really came up with one. So
We're
just adventurers is fine for now.
Technically, we are all actually related. We just happen to book the same ship. But if we are working together,
She gets a little bit of a smile, like that's how it always starts. Well then, the adventurers report that another ship was en route and seemed to have been overrun. Yes. Kind of like.
Yes. By what we can assume is the fish creatures.
Well, nothing we can do about that. And frankly, there might not be much we can do at all about getting more help, but either way. Thank you for coming. Please have a seat. Gestures to the table. Would you like drinks? Alright. I'll shovel you over since you're stalling, so.
I could go
Oh,
for a drink.
do you have any tea?
I have a kitchen. One moment. He reaches in his little robes. He's wearing pretty nice clothes. I wouldn't say, again, ostentatious, but he's well dressed. And he pulls out like a little bell, rings it. A few seconds pass, and an older gentleman goes through this door. And, my lord, our guest would like some tea. And he points to you. And then, very good, lord. Goes back through the door. And, that's all you see of him for a minute.
As he's walking through the door, I'll yell out, "And some moonshade if you got it."
And some
you
moonshine.
can never that.
Comes back through the door. two moonshade and tea and
No, I'm good.
mocha, Richbird. Do you guys sit down?
Seats.
Mocha will take a seat, her eyes barely making table level, and then just give a soft sigh.
Okay, sounds good. Richbird.
Pitchbird will stay on her head for a little bit and then just kind of be, yeah, we'll get off. And then just jump onto the table and just kind of bird walk on the little
kind of
waves.
hang out on the edge of the table.
Yeah.
Get some odd looks.
Still being a pigeon.
All right. Older servant guy walks back through the door, and Polka, I would stay, my lord. I would like to know how to command my men, given the situation. Very well. Oh, the doors close, and he comes over, sets his cup down. I am going to tell you what your job is, because I know the notice that we sent has been vague. But I would like to keep this here, lest there is panic this.
Understandable.
Very good. What are all your names?
Not everybody at once. All right. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Right. My name is Mocha. No fancy name.
Isn't that like a drink or? Never mind. My apologies.
You
Sorry.
can call me Seven.
7.
Krona.
No, no. And you too?
You can call me Hammer.
Y'all, I'm getting out of this goddamn pickle. Holy shit, they have AAA just on call right here in the parking lot because it's game day. They knew some dumb shit was gonna go down.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Holy! That is
Let's go. Alright,
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
I just had to get that up. I'll be back in a sec.
You're good. Am I good to keep going? Or?
My name is
I'm gonna
is
keep going.
Mocha. Sorry, I
yeah.
was trying to do Mocha's voice.
Yeah. Okay. Richburg, did you say? Does he speak or is he part of your group or?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is. He speaks very little common.
You're gonna hear a thing ping into the back of your head. Shut up.
My apologies, sir. What should I call you? Him? It's kind of like.
He usually just goes by Bird. Or Rich Bird.
Oh, okay. Bird. Very well. My name is Lord Corvius Ryland, and in the last few years, I've become the Lord of this island. I ruled peaceably, I would like to think, anyway, for a couple decades, I suppose. But lately, something unsavory has taken an interest in my island. I will start from the beginning. The last ruler of this island was a man named Havarice. He was my grand uncle on my mother's side, and he spent most of his rule, frankly, chasing vain ambition, setting gold on fire. He was not popular, but at some point, he was on board a boat that had gone out to trade with, I don't know, Waterdeep somewhere. It doesn't matter. But what matters is the ship was beset by storm, and none survived but he. He floated back here, the Lord Driftwood, and proclaimed that Providence had saved him. But that is not true. He wrote a book. I am not going to show it to you yet, because I have looked through it, and something about it is wrong. But I have a feeling it is necessary for what is ahead. In this book, he detailed, first off, what he saw when his ship crashed, and what he described, honestly, as madness and nonsensical. But but he makes mention of something. A goddess of dreams. He says it haunted his nightmares for months to come. And he dedicated the rest of the journal, and frankly the rest of his life, to catching another glimpse of whatever this goddess is. Then he died. I do not know what happened to him, but he died in his sleep, and his body shortly after went missing. Years passed, I inherited the island, and have done my best to rule it fairly, but in the last few weeks, I found this book that I spoke of earlier. It says within its pages, in some Madden script that I should not be able to understand, but I do, that this island is the target of some ritual that this goddess has set in place, and that if it is completed, this entire island will sink beneath the sea. We will all drown. So, obviously I do not want that to happen. Not just for my sake, but for the people down theirs. And that is why I beg you to keep this to yourselves, because if they knew, people would panic, and I'm not sure if we can leave at this point. So, that is the gist. I'm sure you have questions.
More of a just a reiteration. There is some sort of otherworldly entity, as you claim, that is targeting this island, and if they succeed in their mission, all of its inhabitants, including yourself, are going bye-bye.
Essentially, yes.
Right, and what we're here for is to investigate this, potentially without any leads, and stop this island from, well, going bye-bye.
A little bit more to it than that, but takes a drink.
Oh, that reminds me, where the hell is that butler?
Oh, yeah. The older gentleman comes back out, harbor, and 7, you receive moonshade, which I think is like a red wine.
Yes, it's an exhilarant red wine.
And Krona, you get a little teapot, some steam coming out. He waits, watches the guy leave, closes the door. Anyways. Yes, I know little, but the island is taking place, or the ritual is taking place somewhere on this island as we speak. I do not know where or what it is, but it's happening. And if it is allowed to complete, we will all die. As I flipped through the book's pages, I managed to piece together a little bit more information. I believe we have, from today, 10 days. And at the end of the 20th day, well,
as I said.
Well, Seven's going to look at the rest of the party, or the rest of the crew, and say, are we in over our head here, or is this something we could take on?
I mean, probably in over our heads, but why not?
I would tell you more if I knew, but I dare not look at that book again.
Then would you hand it to me?
Perhaps, if it is necessary. I do have a
Is that best
lead
we-
for you, though. I would like you to investigate first. There is, beneath my manor, at the island's base, a cave. It has been there for as long as the island has been here, and, well, there is no use going down there. As far as I know, it is sat empty. But some of Pulchra's men have said they hear strange sounds from beneath the rock, and they come around here. And one even said he saw lights from within the caves. So something is down there. Maybe this is where the ritual is. Maybe it's nothing. But with all the strange things we have seen as of yet, I don't think it's nothing.
I think you are right to worry. Especially considering ships and fishmen constantly fighting and attacking, and a human on this side.
I was about to mention the same thing, sister.
A human. Okay.
Hmm.
Didn't they, those fishies, labeled him, the warlock or something?
Yes. The
The-
human warlock.
I see. Is he, I assume if he tried to stop you from arriving here, he is dead.
Strangely, his fishy friend turned on him first, and then, well, quick finish of the job.
He definitely rises. Oh my gosh, what is happening? He raises an eyebrow at that.
The fish creatures turned on him.
Yeah, pretty much immediately, actually. They started fighting us, then they decided to kill him. Didn't succeed at first, but
That is definitely not something I knew about.
he looks over at Pulchra. She shakes her head.
Neither of us knew about it, seems.
Not to mention that warlock for quite a bit of a ritual.
Yes. I believe, well, I suppose that my uncle set this up, and if there are others involved, it's been a few years, but it has not been long enough that they would all be dead. So, perhaps there are more. I do not know.
Pardon my language, but your uncle seems like a real son of a bitch.
Yes, when I arrived to the island, I was greeted with, frankly, suspicion and hostility. But, hopefully, anyway, my people have, trusted me a little more in a while, and I don't know, I suppose you would have to ask them what they think of me. I don't get out a lot. Is there anything else you would like to ask? Yes, Harper.
Now you have requested some professional help, seemingly from mercenaries going to come and take you. Assumedly, you do not expect us to do this for free.
No, I do not. Seeing as the oh no, this is terrible.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can you hear us? 2 blinks for yes. I'm gonna assume since you've been trying to talk, you can hear us. If you do bump into any reception, feel free to interrupt. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I'll give her a second to come back.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah. You know what? Quick bathroom break, everybody. Take 5.
All
Don't
right.
follow.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, is it working?
Yeah,
Ah, welcome back.
we're taking a short break.
Oh, where are we? What's happening?
Oh.
You can go.
No, feel free. I'm just trying to practice my voice.
So we're talking to. Oh, so when did you last hear anything?
The last part I remember was. And I gotta remember specifics. Okay. Apparently, I don't remember much. Oh my god.
Neither do I. Don't worry about it.
We're talking to the Lord and his mother's uncle's cousin's second roommate, Goldfish, died. Had a journal, talked about a goddess thing, lights in caves, rituals being performed. They were intrigued by the fact that we knew about a warlock. That's about it.
That's about as much as I remember as well.
He wants to send us out on some sort of escapade before he lets us look at that book.
I see. Why?
He's scared of what's in the book.
Hello.
We'll read it for
Hi.
him. What?
We're back. Hi. How are you?
Alright, sounds good. Is
Welcome
everybody
back.
Thank you.
I think I'm legible again. Legible?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Audible. Yeah.
I'm readable.
I'm both of
I'm
those.
readable. Yeah.
Alright. I think everybody's
Anyway.
back except for Harbor.
I don't remember the specific line that you left off on, but I got a general recap.
Okay, yeah. I thought, were you going to say something? We can just start off with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sure. The journal, assuming that you've read the contents within, was there any mention of a name to this goddess that we are supposed to investigate?
I hope none of you have heard of her, because, frankly, I think that would be worse. But
Oh, well,
it
my
was
people, they know of many such gods. They're rather fickle things, though, so we tend not to interact much.
He strangles you, leaps across the table, throws you.
Just
No.
flies
Anyway, yeah, no. It was not written in common, and I do not speak the language, but through some mystical means I was able to read it. I am not a magician. I know as little as probably less than most of you, but translated from what appears to be abyssal, her name is Frethira.
Spelling?
She had more titles, but that was about when I decided I didn't want to read any further. So,
Oh, well, if the contents are in Abyssal, then a Krona here, and I can read that just fine.
Perhaps it will not have the effect on you it had on me. He doesn't look convinced about that. But yeah.
Well, there's some sort of side effect from reading the contents. I know that I tend to get some headaches if I read for too long.
Not like that. Paging through the book, well, I should not be able to read its contents. It is half common, half other Faerunian languages, and mixed in is what I assume to be words from other planar tongues, but when you're holding it, it all seems to make sense somehow. And, well, I have not slept well since its reading. Frankly, no one on this island has slept well for a long time, but after the book it has gotten worse. I simply want to make sure that I'll be frank, I can trust you all. I appreciate your help, and yes, Mr. Did you introduce yourself as Harbor or Jonathan?
He said Harbor.
Harbor? Yes, Mr. Harbor. We will get to compensation in a moment, but I do not speak often with people outside this island, and I just want to make sure you all have my fellow Ion's best interests at heart. So, allow me that.
I believe you are given your circumstances.
Thank you, sir. Now, you were all mercenaries, or adventurers, or whatever you would like to be called. You would like to be paid. Seeing as, if you do not succeed, I will die and lose everything I possess, I am willing to give you virtually anything. If there were more of you, I would probably try and make rules about who is getting what, but you are only 6, and the ritual has begun, which probably means no one else can get to the island. So, my family is nobility. We are not incredibly wealthy, but by the general standards, I do have a large amount of gold, I suppose. $1 million. I am willing to write you all a blank check, as it were, for all I'm worth. But if you would like favors instead, he puts his hands up. As I said, I am desperate. He doesn't look super happy about this, but
I can see
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, speaking personally, I do not still understand the value of gold or currency here. Though Krona has been teaching me that this money stuff is quite important. So, for my share, simply give it to her.
Oh, okay. Very well.
I'm not
If
gonna.
you do have trinkets, though, I would be most interested in looking at those. Right?
Trinkets. Where are you from again?
Oh, the Feywild. Thank you for asking. Nobody ever really does that anymore.
You aren't going to steal my shadow or something, are you?
Well, I would just recommend not answering when I ask your name. she gives a soft smile and tilts her head innocently.
Right. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genevieve's gonna stand and make her way to this empty seat.
Okay.
And she's going to say to him, hold on. Let me get French. Hold on, I have to be sassy.
For sure.
Oh, oui, oui.
Oh my god.
Let's talk price after we make sure we don't die. Because now, we're in the same boat, mon ami. We fail, we die.
Alright. If, that is what you want. Yes, I would have to do some accounting, but it is somewhere around tens of thousands of gold. So.
Seven.
Oh
my gosh.
You see Rich Bird's head just kind of like poke out, just like.
Seven's gonna slam her drink onto the table and is going to say, I'm not gonna speak for anybody else, but if you can get some of your men for however long we're here, make sure my ship is kept in neat and tidy condition, repaired if it ever needs to be repaired due to the weather, what have you. That is the only form of payment that I will require.
I'm sure Polka could find someone to look after your boat. She kind of nods across the room and, I'll speak to the dockhands.
Perfect. Then we can consider payment processed, at least for me.
Okay. I suppose whatever I have, you all will split it 4 ways instead of 6. I know I did not tell you exactly what you were getting into. And that was on purpose. Because no one would come here If I told them they would all die.
And we came here in spite of that. Just another gamble, eh, sis?
There's fun in risk taking. Life and death, you know. What's life at risk?
Lost. Mocha.
So angry at the game, just decides.
I hate this! Throws phone out of car window.
Did Mika go to bed?
Yeah, Mika went to sleep. So, yeah, we'll wrap it up pretty soon. I'm sorry. I know. I want to get you. Welcome back.
We're not going till 3 in the
We're
morning.
part of the experiment I want to run is I know that I was always very excited when you would end the game after only 4 hours, and I would be unbelievably jazzed for next week. So I'm gonna see how we feel about that. And obviously, also, I have some freaking work to do because apparently I forgot half the maps. So, yeah. He, yeah. Oh, welcome back.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Kinda wipes his brow and... Very well. If you would like to use your ship or borrow a smaller fishing vessel to make your way down to the caves, or perhaps traverse the land, although it's quite a drop from up here, I would recommend taking a boat, but investigate those caverns. And if you truly wish, I will show you the book, but I'm not sure you want that.
There are a lot of things I don't want, but they happen.
Very well. I've arranged for you to stay at the inn down the hill, and I suppose I will cancel the arrangements I made for the dozens of hoped-for adventurers who will not be making it to the island. But you are here, and that is hopefully someone's blessing.
This poor guy has just been going through it.
Yeah, it is not a good time for my buddy.
Not a great day to be him.
Did I post his little doodle? I did
I
not.
don't think you did.
Let me get on that.
Yeah, while you're doing that,
Absolutely.
Gambit's gonna place a hand on his shoulder like a comforting one.
Okay.
And offer a small... We'll save the island. Don't worry. Your people, you live. There's one thing that my brother and I do not lack. It is the ability to survive most anything.
That is good to hear. I have a feeling we will need it.
Almost as quick as you can think. Well,
Please ignore him. Sometimes he puts his sword in his throat.
You are not the brightest, are you, Mr. Harbour, sir?
I'm sorry. Where is this coming from? I'm plenty bright. Which is why I need to explain. And we better get out.
I do believe most would consider that to be taking the easy way out. A path of laziness, perhaps.
Let's see.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to ask or say before you make your way to the inn?
What's the name of the tavern?
He did not tell you, but if you ask,
Boo.
it is the Fish Hook Inn. It's got a sign with a hook on it. Some of the commoners are not doing it, so you'll see it.
It is much appreciated.
Well, you are here to help, and I am more than happy to pay for your accommodations while you save my life. So consider this part of the payment.
Do you mind if
She'll nod.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say she'll nod, and for any that have looked over at her, they'll notice that she's at an oddly high height for how tall she is. She is in fact just dangling off the ledge of the table, holding herself up the whole time.
Okay. You were hanging off the table.
Yeah, so she's got like her arms crossed, like she's resting her arms on the table, but really that's the support that's holding.
You're not touching the ground. Okay, got it.
Correct.
You're a monk.
She's not
You
sitting.
can do that.
If she's not doing that, yeah. Yeah, she's just been doing that the whole time, just chilling.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
God.
We like to have fun around here, gang.
Seven, you were gonna say something, or who was that?
So, I only have about a silver piece on me. But is there any way I could persuade you to give me the rest of that that bottle of
Of the moonshade.
of the moonshade? Yes.
Donovan, and the door opens again, and a little old guy comes out, and this lady, Miss Seven, has requested the. What am I saying? The tavern has a bar. You could. Let's. There's more down there.
Let's just note for the record the DM here just called it the tavern. So
I
just want
that's
to
yeah.
check
They're
that
all
out.
taverns.
If
They're
that
all the
off the
same
book.
thing. They're all taverns. There's no difference.
Not even close.
Not even close. Yep, you're right. There's not even close to a difference. Anyway, the guy kind of like looks at him and looks at you, and then I will return to my duties, sir. I'm sure Ivester has Moonshay. You will be well taken care of, I promise.
Beautiful.
Thank you all again. Alright, is there anything else anybody wants to get to before y'all leave?
Nar.
Nar? Going once? Oh, going twice?
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and ask. So, would you like for us to meet up again with you in the morning? Perhaps your captain?
I will not have anything new to tell you until you investigate the caverns, so probably just speak with Pokra. She knows where to find you, and she will arrange some kind of travel to the bay down there. Once you are done, though, if you could return here, let me know what you find. And if we're really lucky, then we'll find the ritual, but probably not.
With the
Was that Gambit?
She was just gonna say, with a cat, a hare's foot, and, well, the luck of a gamble, we'll be fine.
He doesn't quite get it. Then he looks at the table of weirdos and nods awkwardly. And yeah. All right. I'm gonna assume you guys leave.
Alright, sister. Time to go buy you your drink.
You guys head down the hill. Making your way down.
Say drinks. Mocha will just move her up a bit. Do you believe that they may have that drink that you were mentioning before? How was it said again?
Was it a matcha?
A matcha latte?
As you guys head down the hill, Polka accompanies you some of the way, and there is one thing he did not tell you. It should not affect what you're doing, but Lord Ryland did not call you here. I did.
And why is that something worth hiding?
It is not hidden, but his lordship, I arrived here after he did, but from my understanding, he is not on good terms with his family, and he is not on good terms because of that with the rest of the world. There is not a, there is a reason we're not on a map. And it is mostly his bias that, well, no one likes us. And so he likes no one. And so we do accept some trade, but that is the extent of our, well, connection to the outside world. I had to convince him to call for help, because once he told me what was in that book, the guard of this island are not prepared to fight monsters. We stop petty theft and drunken brawls, not whatever that is. So, you are still reporting to him, but just the reason he did not let you see the book is because you have to prove you actually care to him. Once you do that, I'm sure he will warm up.
He is cautious. That's not a bad thing.
No, but he is not cautious enough to know better than to ask for help when his island is being besieged by a deity. So.
Right, you can't mistake a cautious person for a stubborn bastard, and I think I'm finally figuring out the difference between them.
His lordship is both, and that is usually a good thing. He cares for this island deeply, but it is about all he cares for. So, I should get back to my post. I will see you in the morning. You may use your own ship if you think it can beach itself on the bay to the north. But if not, I'll have a boat for you. And yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
Right, you have a good night now.
You too. Thank you for coming. This, he will see that you are here to help. She kind of smiles, bows her head, and starts making her way back to the fortified building over here, leaving you in front of this building, which is a large glass-windowed building with a sign hanging up front. It doesn't have any words on it, but it has a fishhook painted on. It is currently getting blown around by the wind, and so it's kind of hard to see. But this is definitely the fishhook inn. I'm gonna assume you step inside.
Yes, sir.
Good assumption, DM.
All right, I definitely have a freaking map for this one. So, give me 1 minute, fellas. Good lord. Okay, let me get everybody's tokens and make sure that it actually did set you guys to default. Like it's supposed to. Oh wow, it did. Good, good, good. Okay, there's Krona, who will be very focused on her drink or something for tonight. There's...
She's a wizard. She's a nerd. It's a book time.
Yeah, it's book time. You're so right. Yeah, you guys step through the door and find yourselves in a warm and warmly lit tavern. As you step inside, there's a few people kind of like scattered around at all these chairs and tables and stuff. Sorry, I did not have 50 tokens, but it's just kind of general like people all across in chairs. There's a couple at the bar here.
DM, am I supposed to see something?
It's black.
Yeah, there's a map. Oh my gosh, I forgot to give you guys vision. One moment.
It's okay.
I thought I didn't. Okay, vision. I think this map should be lit. Harbor, can you see? I just changed yours. I also just switched.
I can see.
All right, that's all I have to click. I'm gonna go through everybody's token real quick and give you eyeballs.
Hey, there we go.
Yep. Vision. And I'm gonna get to Krona, do it for her, even though it doesn't really matter right now. And then I'm going to Control L to make sure the lighting works. It does! Yay!
Oh, this looks pretty.
Yeah. So, yeah, there is a bar over on the south end there. Several tables where some kind of like gruff, not unfriendly, but just kind of sea battered fisherman looking guys are eating dinner. A lot of them have fish. A lot of them have drinks. There's like a card game over here. And you see a little bit of white hair poking from behind the bar. Oh! Welcome in! There's a clomp as a dwarf pokes his head over the counter and actually like goes up some stairs to get to the bar. What can I get you all? Oh, you're the,
Yep, that's us.
Yep, his lordship told me I'd be expecting, mercenaries soon. Well, your stay is paid for, as is the tab. So, eat and drink and be merry. Welcome in. What can I get you?
Oh. What is it called? Hold on.
Let me look up this specific in-world drink.
Yes.
Good lord.
Give me an entire bottle of moonshine, please. I'm gonna saunter my way up to the counter.
All right. Sure. As long as I'm not paying, you're not paying. Who cares? He kind of reaches up, goes up another set of stairs. So he kind of like descends, clomp, ascends over here on this end. There are stairs, so you can get up to everything. Pulls a bottle off the rack, pours it out for you. Let me get a picture really quick. He's a older dwarven gentleman. He looks like he's having a good time. He's happy to be manning his bar. He's kind of like yelling over at those guys over there playing a card game. Yeah.
Mocha just leaps up onto the bar stool.
Alright. I think Harbor died. We lost him.
Oh, I
Dear.
am most excited to try a drink.
I just got back.
Oh, welcome back.
I am just now back. Give me to the bar.
Welcome back. Welcome back. To the bar. Alcohol.
I mean, I just have some at the Lord's place, but...
Did Hunter?
Yeah.
Did you give me 1 second, fellas. Can I see you in the other room?
Yeah.
Can I see you in my office? I'll be right back.
God. Can I see you?
There's a drink.
So
called.
you can't actually drag people.
There's a drink called what is it? Where'd it go? Sucker punching a rabbit.
So we're not ordering that one in front of the Heron God,
No,
right?
this is the one that Gambit is ordering. I'm gonna be honest with you. D&D apparently have signature tavern drinks, and I'm having a blast reading them.
Can you send me this list, please?
No, I don't have Discord on here, but I can do that. There's some fun ones. Paladin's Bane. Oh, sweet enough to tempt the righteous, and you hardly taste the alcohol, but it gives you a decent hangover and diabetes food. Oh, this is great. I want to donate $1 to whoever did this. This is fantastic for me.
Bog
Oh,
grog.
excellent.
That's great. Weatherby's water.
Anyways, I heard card
Fireball.
game.
Oh my god.
D&D is silly.
Dragon's piss, of course.
Alright. Just a real quick, yeah, Richbird, you find exactly who you're looking for pretty quickly. There's a guy in like this chair over here who looked at you a little bit longer, and you're pretty sure that that is your mark.
Alright. Macchiato will hear, because I'm still on top of her head, will hear in the back of her head. Give me a second, I gotta do some business. Which person was it?
Oh gosh. The guy.
Do you want a drink before your...
Yeah. Oh, I lost the. One second. Yeah. So this chair right here. This guy is trying not to stare at you, but is staring at you.
I'm a pigeon. I can see very easily.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
I'll flap my wings and.
Okay. You glide
then-
to the table.
Moko will hear the back of her head as I'm doing this. And have me something strong, I don't care what it is. And then I will do 3 spins in front of this man. Look him sideways in the eye like a pigeon for his response.
I thought carrying a pigeon was a joke. But, okay.
I will.
It's more accurate to say that I carry a pigeon nowadays.
You're not part of this conversation. You're over there.
I will.
What?
Oh no, this is this guy.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah. The bartender is amusedly watching as he pours an entire bottle of wine.
I will take the golden goat for myself and I'm not seeking a
Very good. Give me 1 moment. And he...
Oh,
fermented goat milk and honey. Yeah, he mixes your drinks. Go ahead, Bird.
I will lift up my wing and under one of my straps that's holding on my tiny little bag, I will pull out a little metal tube, and then I will put it on the table in front of this man, and look him again, like side eye right into him, like waiting for him to respond.
A little metal tool.
Metal tube.
Oh, metal tube. Okay.
Yeah.
He first puts something on the table. It's just like a folded, crumpled piece of paper, and then he will take the tube.
That do you? Anything else?
Not now, but there's your end, and thanks for your help. Kind of leans back to read it, and his buddy over here is just like so confused.
What you doing here? Huh?
Nothing.
You never seen a pigeon before? Huh?
Well, but you're like a. I didn't.
I haven't seen a pigeon do business before, huh? Have you? Didn't think I could think so.
I didn't.
No.
Sorry.
So the guy put a note on the table.
Yep. Just like a bald
Alright.
piece of paper.
I'll take that in my beak and stuff it into my backpack, and then fly back over to the counter with everyone else.
Great. You just let me know when you want to read it, and I'll point out to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
And then he'll come back to the counter. Yeah, sorry about that. Trying to keep it down low until I found my mark. Understand the drink?
I ordered you a Mozi. I've heard it's delicious.
Give it here.
A kind of brownish liquid is slid over to you, and hey, you're not paying, so drink your fill. Although I understand you're gonna have to go fight fish or something in the morning, but I don't know. I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want. You want food?
Yeah. What you got?
I think tonight is, well, we're a sea island, so it's gonna be fish. It's gonna be a lot of fish. Hope that's alright. He
They come with chips.
yells over here to the kitchen. Let me grab a, let me alt tab 50 times to find the thing I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, and okay. Helgred, or sorry, he will yell, Helgred! Could we get the fish and whatever a chip is? It's prize, Vaster. And another little dwarf lady comes out with a plate. Here you are. has to like tippy toes to reach up, slide the table, or slide the plates onto the bar. Beside each of you. And I will grab her little picture. And yeah. She doesn't look unhappy, but she's not smiling nearly as much as her husband. And yeah, looks like she's at work. So, yep.
I respect it.
Yep. Okay. There you go. Another cute little picture. You just heard it, but nobody asked. Yep. Yeah. There. Yep. And she runs back into the kitchen, and that's hell good. Still handle the food. But I boss her around. I'm glad Mocha has a drink, Liz. Thank you. Very helpful. Alright.
Both seem to be quite lovely together.
Yep. I've been running the bar here for, what is it, Helgret? 100, 200? You hear like a exasperated sigh from the other room, and then, it's been, no, that's a lie. It's only been about 50 years, right about when, the old mayor kicked the bucket, and, the new one came in. What do you mean?
She's gonna like look over at Krona and the others.
Chrono's very busy reading Ghost Wizard.
We need the storm. When did the storm and all this talk of, fish people and such
Oh,
go around?
Oh, the storm was just a couple hours ago. I mean, it's rained before. It'll probably be gone in the morning. But fish people, that's new. I don't know exactly what you've heard, but there's been some rumors, floating around. I wasn't quite sure about them, but I suppose his lordship invited you here for something. So, fish people it is. Last couple of weeks, I guess, there's been people talking about ships, little fishing ships. A couple of them had gone missing. More than for it to just be, boys going out drunk or something. And one guy came back saying something about eyes in the water, but that's all new. Is that what you're here for? Fish people?
Suppose that's part of it.
It could be part of it.
Okay. Well, his lordship did not tell me how long you'll be here, so
As long as it
the
takes.
rooms are free.
So long as the island remains
Alright.
under stress.
Well, feel free to milk him for all he's worth. They're upstairs whenever you're ready. There's beds, windows. It's comfortable.
That reminds
Probably.
me.
Oh yes. You're He takes a second to evaluate what you are, and then your ladyship. What was that?
Oh, you mentioned food. I was curious.
Oh yes. Yes, there is a menu. Helgard, what's the menu? And she kind of
We have a menu. Wife, what is it?
It's fish, Evaster. It's always fish. It's not always fish, don't worry. It's just usually fish. What do you want? We can maybe tomorrow get something special whipped up for our saviors.
I was, wondering. Perhaps there was a non-meat option.
Oh,
Grains or potatoes?
I see.
Is there an option? Carrots.
Yes, that would make sense. It would.
She raises a brow at that.
Yeah, anyway, Helga, this fine young woman would like, potatoes, or I heard! Yeah, there's more pots clanging. A couple minutes later, a plate of, kinda nicely seasoned, baked potatoes, sliced, come out. There's some, I don't know, some rice on the side or something. Yeah.
Wait, did he bring my fish out, or am I still waiting on that?
Yes, no.
I thought
She has come out, yes, with fish for all of you, and I guess she looks up at Mocha, takes the fish back, you guys have a full meal. A meal that would probably be suitable for a long rest if you want.
Yeah, DM. I'm gonna push the plate back, grab the bottle. I'll stand up from my chair and I'll say, "Yep. Well, I have a sweet date with a comfortable bed and this here bottle. I'm gonna hit the sack. I'll talk to you all in the morning." She's gonna.
Oh, one sec. One moment. He down the stairs, up these stairs, shuffles around in a cupboard, down the stairs, up these stairs here. Kind of puts just a key on the counter for you. And I'll get all yours. You're actually taking all my rooms, the 6 of you, but there's enough space up there, and if any more adventurers show up, there's some deal to get them hold up in I don't know, in like a shop or something. I don't know. Anyway, you got here first, so you get beds. Well done. Yep. Passes out keys.
Much appreciated.
Captain, just be sure to inside this.
Take the key and start walking.
All right. You head up to give yourself alcohol poisoning.
Nice.
The rest of you, you eat. This fire's keeping the room nice and warm. The storm seems distant and cannot touch the inside of this building, at the very least. So, is there anything else you want to do, or are you gonna be calling it a day?
DM. You said card game, right?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't have. There's a card game going on over there.
Yeah. She is grabbing her drink and tiptoeing over to the card game and finding an empty seat.
Alright, as luck would have him, this chair is not taken. 3 fishermen kind of sat around, and one of them looks up at you and... Ooh, you want in?
Oh, most definitely. That's Iris. Hold on.
One more try.
Dude,
It's fine.
I'm trying to sound more
No,
dramatic
it's all
than
good.
anything,
It's all
but it
good.
keeps turning into Irish
No. Everybody turns into Irish when they talk to
We all turn.
Harvard. Or not, French. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We love a good game.
Alright. I am not sure what the D&D rules are for card games. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do while I frantically Google?
I'll eat my meal with all the grace and agility of a New York pigeon in the streets.
Alright.
So just
You
wolfing
peck
it down in one
away
go?
at your fish, and they're a little, you kind of, yep, just like slamming your head into it, and kind of gotta push the plate back onto the table. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, as for myself, as sister walks off, I'm just gonna like softly sigh to myself, just kind of shrug my shoulders. Anyways, I'm sorry, Mr.
Oh, Ivester. Ivester Dergrund. At your service, sir. I will type that out.
Yes, please. You.
And I will not realize how I spelled it in the frickin' thing and have to go back. God. Fantasy names.
Words were happening.
He is introducing himself to Harbor, and you're 5 feet away.
Oh.
So you're hearing this too. Yep.
Mocha's like basically just kicking her feet, sipping her milk and honey. It leaves a stain on her lip, basically
Alright.
on the floor.
Alright. Yep.
As she hums to herself.
Okay. You guys are definitely catching like some stray looks. Besides Sylvester and his wife, this room is all humans. Yeah,
Oh,
and so
nice.
like people are like, what
Circus
the
just
heck?
walked in.
You know, yeah, and
We have
I
our
wouldn't
token
call
human
them
who gives us
like
a pass.
yeah, the token human rep. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's not hostile, but it is definitely weirded out.
They're all
Yeah.
outside. Oh, did Mika go to bed? Is that what that?
She did.
Is that what this is? Okay.
I think yes. So.
So anyway, he's gonna go, well, we're going to be quite busy tomorrow, but now while I have a moment, I'd like to
would
there.
be most interested to listen in. And she'll like hop from one seat to another to
Okay.
get closer and just start listening.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me, but I'll get to you in a sec.
You're good.
Yeah.
D8, D6.
First card everyone sees, other two no one does. Round of gambling after each highest number of wins higher than that is blessed. Okay. Yeah. I'll ask in a second.
Go for it.
I got the.
Okay, that actually
I don't
sounds really fun though. What the hell?
know. Anyway. Yeah.
That's not
He kind of like stretches. Well, I do hear a bit as the bartender, and then he pours himself a drink. There's not too much. This is a quiet island. You know, there's fishing. Every so often his lordship sends out a ship full of fancy things that he sells to some other fancy nobles somewhere else, and that keeps us afloat. But we're pretty quiet. There's not ever really much going on here, except for lately when there's a. Well, I think his lordship is trying to keep a handle on it. There's not really an official statement on anything, but we all heard about the posters that I think you guys got about help wanted, dangerous creatures and desperate, dire circumstances, blah blah blah. That's more excitement than this island has seen in many years.
I thought that the last Manor Lord, he was a little bit of a whack job, no?
I think I got here right after he died, a year or two. Kind of like scratches his beard. I'm not sure, but well, a lot of the humans that were here when we got here were getting up there, you know. But what we did hear is that he was not popular. He set up in the manor and spent money. I don't know on what, but we were not doing well. Not we. I wasn't there yet, but basically, he blasted money on people talk about secret archaeology projects all over Faerun, looking for dark magic or something, and he was, yeah, unpopular.
Well, surely he was not so unpopular as to have no associates or friends. Well, perhaps not friends, but I'm sure his money drew people his way. Did he have any special connections to anyone on this island?
On the island, I'll put it this way. A lot of the younger folk that I've talked to, who were born before he died and maybe children growing up. This was all like 50 years ago. But anyway, he didn't really leave his manor at all. There were occasionally folk would pull in ships and they would carry unmarked crates up to the manor, and then we wouldn't hear much else from him at all. I don't know what was in him, I don't know what he did, but they cost a lot, and nobody liked the look of the folk that brought him in. I don't think there's much left of the people he knew, frankly, Mr. Harbour, sir. But, did you introduce yourself to this guy? Let me rewind a little. Or are you just, sir?
Yeah, I guess the harbor never.
Okay. He just, sir.
My apologies. You can call me Harbor.
Ivor. That's a good name. I've heard that you tieflings pick names.
Some of us.
Hmm.
No, for me it was a bit of a fun thing. Anyone can look at my life and know I am gold. In any
I
case,
was wanting to ask you about the origins of how I came to be. Your name, that is.
what? Sure. If we are trading stories, he's already given me quite a good bit. Yes, I am called Harbor because, well, I'm pretty good at what I do. As you know, I was a navigator on that ship there. I've never had a ship of my own. Not many people should expect to. They're quite expensive. See, he kind of like goes quiet for a second. His eyes stray to the side before he goes, maybe one of these days, though. But yes, I do not know where you come from. Mocha, yes?
You'll see that her eyes sparkle with joy. Covers her mouth. And it's just like, got it right.
Gives her a wink. And he, he goes, but, well, here in the Moonshade Isles, there's a lot more sea work than there is on Fairhaven. It is a big part of the culture here, unless you are someone particularly stationed on one of the islands. I don't know, engaging as a guard or a farmer or something like that. If you go into any mercantile or trade, you are going to end up on a ship one way or another. The islands are too broken up, so. That is how I ended up making my living, at least initially, and I don't know, I guess I managed to work my way up into what I consider more befitting roles of myself. Using a little persuasion, as he kind of gives like a, like a toothy smile. He goes, but I'm not always get where I'm going safely. To my special so,
Man.
yes, that is why I use the name.
He said the name.
Besides, the name Jean-Evan, people come from a lot of places nowadays. Some might just piss me off with the way they pronounce it.
Well, if it is pronunciation that is difficult, that is something I can understand rather well.
So, you say you're from the Feywild?
Yes, that is where I came from. Was taken out of, rather. And her eyes are going to drift over to Corona.
Oblivious. Utterly oblivious.
Oblivious. Too busy with book.
Yep.
You didn't come here as a tourist?
say that I've had too much choice in where it is we go. I'm, well, unfamiliar with this land, this realm entirely. I was raised to never stay in one area for long, but this place is just so new and so confusing. I need a guide. And who better a guide than the one that tore me from my home? Lean over, looking at
Nope,
Rhoda
nope,
again, glaring
nope.
a little.
You're not sure if she's ignoring you or she's just really into it, but she is not looking up.
Yeah, she's just
Because
like,
she's gone. Yep.
never
Uh,
understand what happens with
Harm-
those that choose to use magics in such a way. So irresponsible.
What, some freak accidents?
Trying to mess with things beyond her scope. She has no means to send me back, and, well, confusing as this place may be, it is rather nice to experience something new. So, I got curious, chosen to stay, at least for a while. While it continues to entertain me, that is. And, well, the company that this realm keeps is wonderful.
Well, at least for you for now, it can't be all too different than the Feywild. Well, let me put it this way. If one were to find themselves in the Feywild, they would be wandering and lost at the same time. For now, you will wander until you are not lost. Once you get acquainted, I do hope you find your way home. But it is a little different. We have maps here.
Well, in a land that does not shift or change on a whim, it is far easier, I would, to document its layouts.
Right on the money.
If I may, what are you, Krona is, deep into study mode. She's cramming for that test tomorrow. Yeah. Richbird, what are you doing?
Do I finish my meal?
Yeah. I mean, you have a while to eat. The party seems to have kind of dispersed a bit. Yeah, so.
Bird will finish off his glorious meal with the old 1-2 fry glizzy glue.
You like
one down.
you kind of like bite onto a piece of fish and then you do the thing where you tilt your head up and kind of just like let it slide down your throat.
Yep.
All right. Yep.
And then he'll just he'll look over, he'll see the tiefling, and then he'll see the card game like fly on over and land on Gambit's horn.
Okay.
And just perch on that.
How much do you weigh?
Like 30 pounds.
What?
You weigh how much? I knew the bird bones were less dense, but like, goddamn, surely it can't be that little.
Can you support 30 pounds on your head?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds stressful.
Or I'll attempt to land, and then as I see her dip, I'll be like, oh, God damn it, and flutter off.
Okay.
I mean, Mocha herself doesn't weigh so much more, but good lord, dude.
30 pounds.
30 pounds.
I could pick you up in one hand.
Yeah.
Alright.
The race sheet said with like 30 to 35.
That is unbelievable. Alright, yeah, you flutter over. You find somewhere to land that can, well, not, you know.
I guess I'll perch on the back of the seat.
Alright, yeah. Gambit, your chair tips back for a second, but then it kind of back into place as a bird appears. Yeah, are you, okay, tell me how this works.
Okay, so it's typical blackjack. So what you do is you're gonna roll a d10 for the first card. That is the
Okay.
card we can all see.
Okay.
Next, for everyone playing, they get to roll privately the d8 and the d10. Now,
Okay.
it's very simple.
You need the
Once,
d6, right?
yes, a
Okay.
d8 and a d6, yes.
Okay.
We keep those to our chest, and we then bet. After betting, we reveal our cards. Whoever is closest to 21 wins. Whoever goes over loses.
I would love to play, but I will
Alright.
sit this one out. I'm gonna miss
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, Seven, are you headed out for the night in game and out? Or you pass out?
7 is going to be drinking and passing out.
Okay.
I am going to be escaping for probably the remainder of the session, but I'm going to be keeping the recording up.
Alright. Yeah, we probably will do this card game, and then I imagine we will end it off there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sounds like a
Alright.
plan.
Sounds good.
Now,
Alright, so
before-
whoever is closest to 21 wins.
Mhm.
Alright. Highest good with the person with the highest D10, the D8, the D6. After that, the pot is split.
Ignore that. I took inspiration from this. I rewrote it to actually have it play like blackjack and a lot freaking easier. There's no ties. It's the closest to 21 wins.
Okay, and they just
And
get
if no
all
one
the money.
wins,
Alright.
and if no one wins, the pot gets bigger for next
For
round.
the sake of simplicity, the guy in this chair has just cleaned out his friends, and so they're gonna sit and watch this one. And I guess we will try this out. How much do you... what is generally the rules on this? Is it dealer bets how much, or is it like newcomer?
So normally it's newcomer, just because, you know, cocky, you want the newcomer to be all acting all tough. So
Yeah.
Genevieve's gonna bet 5 gold.
Alright. Richbird, are you playing? Or are you watching?
I'm just watching over your shoulder.
Alright, you bet 5 gold?
Yes.
Okay, just so we're clear. That is a lot. Okay. Yeah, so you put 5 gold down on the table. One guy like dude.
So much? Oh, don't worry. We can lower the bet if you're not feeling excitable.
Persuasion check.
You got it. DM, as she's speaking to him, never mind. It's fine. Where's my persuasion?
Okay, never mind. Persuasion.
It's only a 12.
He kind of looks at you, looks at 5 gold, does some mental math. My lady, that's a couple paychecks for us here. We're not adventurers. This is more friendly game.
You see her, like, cup her face as her elbows rest on the table and she's pouting. She pulls back the 5 gold and she tosses 2 silver onto the table.
Alright, that is a lot more in line with what these guys are rolling to bet. He puts 2 silver down, and I guess we'll roll.
Yeah. I'll just do it in chat. I don't care if you see or not. Okay.
I mean, if you're down, yeah, free pizza. I will take some free pizza. I will eat some. Alright. Sounds good. Legit. I'll send you half the delivery cost or whatever. Huge. That's fine. Alright. He got a 7 on the first dice card, and then I will
Okay.
DM all the next 2.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll it in chat. I am not gonna.
For sure. Can you hide your dice from me, or how does this work?
It doesn't matter if you see the dice because you are the DM. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I want to learn how this should go.
Okay.
I'm gonna scroll
So-
up, and you go ahead and roll,
Okay.
and then I will just not look, on my honor.
So mine are rolled. Once his are rolled, now we can up the bet or we can stay. It doesn't matter which one he. It doesn't matter if you
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who? In what order? Is it either of us or?
So he'll bet next, and then I'll bet or stay.
Okay.
Whichever
What'd you
one.
get on your D10?
So the D10 you rolled, that's the card we both see. That's the card that is going to allow us to tally up to 21. Our other two
Right.
cards are our own that we add to that.
Okay, right. He got a 7. What did you get on your D10?
No, DM. We
Not-
don't roll the D10. The D10 is specifically the
Oh.
card that we see.
So it's like
Yeah.
drawn from the top of the deck, and then we both.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 7 for both of us.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. He's gonna look at his hand. Look at you. Look at his hand again. I'm trying to do some math to see how likely this is. Roll an insight check. How about that? No. Richbird, you're free to do this as well, but obviously tell me what you get, because I'm not looking at your stuff.
Nat 20.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Alright, he's feeling pretty confident. He's gonna put a silver on. So it's now up to 5? Is that how this works? Okay.
Yes.
And then you have to put 1 on 2, or do you fold, or?
Yeah. You have to match. Yeah, you just match the bet. So she's gonna
Alright.
toss another silver on.
Okay.
And now we see who has the closest.
Alright,
And
he
we can tell each
reveals
other.
his hand. On his D8, he got a 7, and on his D6, he got a 1, for a total of 7 plus 7 is 14, plus 1 is 15.
I win. I got 16.
Oh. His buddy's kind of like, come on, dude, you know? Is he... And is, kind of like... Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how random fishermen would feel about... He's not in a great mood, but he graciously gives you your money. He doesn't try to take it or something. So you got a... Oh, are you rolling on the same insight check, Richard? Yeah, he was. He felt definitely more confident than he should have, because, yeah. Maybe he's had a little bit to drink. So go ahead and add the gold to your inventory, and yeah, or the silver. Yeah. His buddies are like, "Come on, Jim, you did so much. You cleaned us out." He's, "Shut up."
Gambit is gonna stand. She's gonna pat his shoulder with her tail. And she's gonna place a gold down and go, "Drinks on me next time you decide to come." And she's gonna return to the bar to get another drink because she has downed hers.
Alright. The three of them kind of... It's not as much shock as when you put down 5 gold, but they all kind of like look at it like, she's alright, you know. Yeah, you gave them free money, and they will buy some drinks.
Richard's still sitting on the back of the table, or
All right.
chair.
Yeah, the chair starts to tip a little, but you save it. Once she gets up. Yeah, and
he'll kind of shrug at the men like, "Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do."
Oh, did Gambit come back to the bar?
Oh, she did.
I see.
All right.
As you return, you see that Mocha has this giant mug placed in front of her with just way too many peppers for something that a drink should ever have.
Okay, you get your spicy margarita.
Yeah, I got the spicy margarita, basically.
Alright.
The Japa Palinka.
Where are these coming from? Where are you guys finding this?
This is from a D&D website that Marie sent in chat.
Oh.
And if you roll a D100, it just has a list of 100 drinks.
Wow.
And I was just
That's cool.
digging through it, seeing what they had. And
That's really
this
neat.
was one of them, and I think it's really cool.
Okay.
So the Halapalinka was noted as being a fruit brandy spiced with hot pepper. Burns the throat. Downing a pitcher leads to steam escaping the ears and nostrils. So being enticed by the idea of peppers, she's thinking sweet peppers, something to munch on, a snack even. So she orders it, and now just has this mug of pepper juice in front of her
Alright.
as Gambit returns to the bar.
Unusual. Alright, yeah. You have your spicy margarita. I don't know if you guys are trying to get demolished, or if you're
had
just socially drinking.
a
But
drink so
okay, you're
far
probably
in the
fine.
night. It's
You
just
are
that
very
golden goat
small.
fermented
But
goat milk and honey, which
do
I
you
don't
have
think makes it alcoholic at all.
do you have oh, I have no idea if these are like
It's
all
milk and honey, and then the
Oh,
other one's
oh yeah, that one's probably
yeah. The other one, the Halapalinka, is the only other drink that I've had. This is the first
okay.
alcohol drink.
Alright, you're fine.
So it'll probably be fine.
I don't know what the rest of you. I'm not counting yet, but if you start telling me about your fifth drink, I'll start paying more attention. But yeah, I think.
Take a bite out of the pepper.
Okay, it's spicy.
Fucking dying. See Gambit come up as she just took this huge bite out of what looks to be a pepper made from hell. And she goes, "Oh, this has quite the fruity. Oh gods, what is this?" And just starts like fanning her mouth, just like, "Oh my gods, oh my gods, oh too hot, too hot."
Gambit's
And
gonna.
she goes to start drinking the drink, just like, "Oh, this makes it worse."
Gambit's gonna take the spoon with the rock candy and shove it in her mouth from her own drink and just go, breathe.
She starts sucking on the rock candy, and it's just like eyes just welling with tears, ears folded back to her head. It's whimpering, struggling over here.
My master is having a great time laughing at you, but he tries to keep it to himself.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Alright. Is anybody,
Yes.
do you guys have anything else? Go ahead.
I have a question for you, DM.
I might have an answer.
Can I get the description of Sir Warlock?
Sir Warlock? Oh, the Warlock from earlier? Alright. So, you did not see too much of him, because he was on the other side of the boat. But, oddly enough, a little bit contrary to what you've been hearing, he looked kind of young, maybe like 20 or 30. You didn't see much of his hair, but he had dark eyes, because he was wearing a big black, like, hooded robe the whole time. You know, because he's a cultist.
You said what had hair?
You didn't see it, is what I said, because he was wearing a hood. But he had a big black, like, hooded robe on. Younger looking guy, a little bit contrary to what you've heard. 20 or 30. I mean, if he was not wearing black robes, he would look like any other human, you know. I mean, in a world where cults are like a thing that just happen all the time, wearing black hoodies, you know, a little bit suspicious. People ask questions.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, there's a couple of things.
All right. What are they? Are you typing at me?
Just a second.
For sure.
This is a note I'm writing for later. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Armor is just really I'll go. Hey, Master, mind if I pick your play? more minutes?
Hey, Mr. Herbert. I'm at your disposal till some new customers order something. But, what do you need?
Well, first of all, I wanted to ask, does all of this alcohol get shipped into here?
Most of it. There's not a lot of, farming land around here, and the only farmer is, he's, not all there. But anyway, that's not. We get ships in every couple of weeks. Food, drink, supplies.
Well, I was just wondering because whenever we met with the Lord, he had said, well, not he himself, but the captain had said trade doesn't tend to come here very often.
Well, we do get the necessities, often enough to not need to beg. There's a few, I think, ships that have a habit of dropping off a keg and whatnot up here every so often, flour, whatever. But besides that, we mostly export.
And would you all on this island, Mafel, will you all locally source your clothing?
He kind of I don't know if I know, sir. That's I mean, there's a shop, but I don't usually ask where the shoes come from. Well, it's more of a everything shop. He actually points out a window, off to the, I guess what you would call, northeast-ish direction. That one over there. You passed it on the way in. Yeah, that's it's run by there's another tiefling actually runs that shop, but he's a good kid. Oh, the shop down there. Lad name of Forbearance. You Forbearance.
Oh, forbearance.
Yeah. You need some forbearance to talk to him. His wife comes over and smacks him good-naturedly.
Oh my
That was mean. I know. He's a good dad. Anyway, yeah, he I think gets most of what gets shipped in here, and then he sells it to the rest of us for pretty fair. So you would probably want to ask him.
I wouldn't suppose any trade laws.
Trade laws.
Trade laws.
Trade logs. You kind of, if anybody'd have them, he would, or maybe his lordship. But I just run the bar.
This is very helpful. What the Lord has summoned us for. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah.
There has, as we have all agreed, been some strangeness going on these parts lately. Things about fish people and everything. If you hear about anyone going missing or disappearing, or well, even if any bodies turn up, anything of that sort, would you let me know?
I do tend to hear things, and well, when I said I was at your service, I meant more like room and board, but sure, if it helps with your mission, I'd be happy to.
I am so thankful to you. not, yeah. Um, he pulls out a gold coin. He was like, I was expecting to pay tonight anyways, so here you are, just for you.
Oh, mighty kind of you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Harbour. He will take it and he shoves it in the. I don't know. It's not really a tip jar, but
Yeah.
he's got a box back there somewhere. That he
He
slips it
goes,
in.
and hopefully that'll, you know, keep me in your thoughts as things develop here.
Of course. You'll be the first to know, sir.
With that, Harbor will stand up and go, all right, well, you should take it easy, Smasher.
She
You don't
takes
need
the
to,
candy out and just nods.
You don't need to
take
go
it you are
hurting
to-
yourself.
Well, it is not on purpose. This is new experience for me. I need to
I'm
learn
from
one
space,
way or the other.
so.
But I take it you are retiring for the night?
I am. So, pace yourself. You don't need a hangover for our work tomorrow. We don't have much time, and we will spend it throwing our guts up. Hey.
Do not be worried. I have quite the fortitude. I will be seeing you in the morning.
I trust you.
Take a look at Mocha's sheet to see how much she weighs.
I'll look over and go, Ivy, good night. I hope you do well, and if you decide to gamble more, know your limits.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the last part?
He said, if you decide to gamble more, know your limits.
Basically, it'll be on your own coin.
Yeah.
When have I ever not known my limit?
You don't need me to answer that.
Walk away, brother. Walk away.
Walking away.
Alright.
Alright, he heads out.
Takes her tongue out at
You
him.
seem to be rather close with your brother there.
He is the lifeline. You know? The one person in the world you can trust with your whole being. Very rarely do we. Sometimes, but sometimes having someone who can read you like a book gets a little not irritating. How do I put this? I love my brother. I would happily die for my brother. But sometimes I could strangle my brother with his own sword.
I have heard that it's very common amongst siblings to have quarrels. I suppose you two would be no different then?
I cannot remember the last time we quarreled or fought. Normally his charisma tends to attract people. And then it's a game of keep away with him. Then he.
Keep away. Don't follow. Is this a don't actually know the name of the realm here. Is this a common practice amongst folks of this plane?
She's gonna pat Mocha's head with her tail and go, when you are attractive and charismatic and, well,
Can you open the
you look
doors,
like us.
Kevin? Or are you stuck? You should be able to open the doors, but I'm not quite sure.
So, I'm like walking around like, no, it's not this door. No, it's not the. Ah, here we go.
Oh, okay. Yes. There are plenty of rooms if you decide to go in them. They're all very similarly furnished, but you guys get first pick. You beat the others up.
I will only do something if somebody tries to walk into my room.
Sounds good. You continue with your alcohol poisoning. All right.
What did Gambit say at the end there?
Hold on, let me backtrack.
A game
My
of
brain
keep
hurts.
away. Is that a common
Oh.
practice here? Pats on
Oh,
head
got it,
and
got it, got it,
tail.
got it, got it. She goes, when you look like us, and you're as charismatic as us, sometimes it's a game of running off and making sure no one decides to flirt with you or God forbid, try and take you to their room.
I'm too hot for my own good.
Duh,
Man.
we're listen.
Mocha
Holy
will tilt her
crap.
head in confusion, not fully understanding. Well, I can't say that I have the thickest of skin, but I have thick fur. Does that count?
Gambit's going to stand, taking her drink with her, look over her shoulder as she's walking away, and goes, "You're cute. Definitely cute." And she's gonna continue to her room.
Alright, I
She
will
simply smiles and waves her off.
shoot
You're
you
a
to
good
the
person to call me such. I do appreciate it.
upstairs.
I suppose I should retire for the night as well. She's gonna down the rest of her drink and then let out a burp that sends out steam from both her mouth and her ears. Oh, that is spicy. Right. Off for the night then.
Wait for me.
Alright. Everybody goes up. I'll
yeah,
stop.
Mocha lets Rich sit on her head.
Okay,
Make
let
your way
me select all and send you guys over to the same place, and then
I don't do stairs too well. Not door, that is.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna set you guys up with your tokens. Yep. Sorry about that. Give me one moment. And it's gonna be gone when you go back downstairs too. So yeah, I'll get better at this. I promise. So let me find you. Krona, I'll just set her here. She'll go last since she is. She stays down and reads until like 12, and then everybody left, and then comes up. Yeah, she's last. Rich Bird, Seven's already there. Harvey's already there. Mocha, that's who we're missing. All right, you will make your way up the stairs, one after the other, and you can pick rooms. Let me give you all vision.
I like being able to see. It's so nice.
It really is. There's another fireplace up here that is going.
It's all connected.
Yep. You can kind of see like there's a grate that's like letting the smoke through through the only chimney, and then yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a second fire in it, but you know it's all connected to the same chimney. Yeah.
Nice.
I made this map before there were 6 of you. If you cannot fit through the door for some reason, I apologize. There's something up with the grid. Feel free to just drag your character through it.
I don't
My
know
apologies.
who's doing what, so I'm just gonna
Yep.
open the door and hope for the best.
Alright.
I've chosen this one as my
Alright.
Rich is gonna jump up, grab the knob with his feet. Just try to get the key in with his mouth.
Okay. This world is not made for you, but you can reach. Yep. You're actually even shorter than the dwarves who own the tavern, so you have a little bit of a struggle. But you make it work. Yeah. You can open that door, I think. But yeah, that's where Harbor's.
Oh wait.
Yep.
Although the key wouldn't work.
Yeah, it's probably labeled.
Oh, okay.
The ones
Oh,
left
yeah,
are
there's
the ones left
numbers on it.
are this one and this one. All right. Chrono slips up at like several hours later and just all right. You all prepare for a long rest before I forget, today is the 21st of Elate, and that 210 days starts now. So, as of when you wake up on the 22nd, I'm gonna write it down if you don't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm
Yeah.
just gonna write this down on essentials.
All right.
Throw that in our timeline that I was
All
so
right.
carefully crafting and editing
Yep.
7 times over because past DM was done.
Oh. So the 22nd of the length is after the short rest or the long rest?
Yes. Today, tonight is the 21st. So it'll be the
On the night of
22nd
the
tomorrow.
21st,
Yep.
Which is that's when they got back from the Blitz. Oh,
That's crazy.
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wild.
That's a little.
I'm
that's a
sure
little
that's
silly.
unrelated.
I'm
sure that's unrelated.
unrelated.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fit things into the timeline here. That's all. Don't mind me.
Raven at the end of this is going to have a PowerPoint presentation about the date.
I'm
Going
to
crazy.
have a whole Prezi presentation. Like it's gonna be dynamic. There's gonna be movement. It's gonna be great.
All right.
It's gonna be great.
I have sent that in essentials, and yeah, I am counting. Just so we're clear.
I will have a whole TED talk just to
All
catch
right.
people up to speed on this.
Gosh. All right.
That'd be great.
And yeah, I think we will probably call it there for tonight as you all settle in for your long rest.
That's a good.
We're completing the long rest and continuing.
We are? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have more typing to catch up on, apparently. So I'll get back to you on that. All right. Thank you, Hunter, for recording all this. That is a godsend.